gamers. Hello, and welcome. It is the day of Thurs, meaning it is time for more stream shenanigans. We are here, we are vibing, we are gaming, and we're still inside Dire Mall. That is correct. That has not changed. We're still here. So hello everyone, how are we doing today? Hope we're all doing well. That's kind of the gist of everything. I'm waiting for the next 26 seconds so the ad break will finish up, but I hope everyone's having a good day, a good time. Everyone's having a splendiferous morning, or day, or night, depending on where you are. We are nearing the end of the week, meaning also next week on Tuesday, I don't know if you guys saw, there's going to be a Twitch drop added. It's a Murloc plushie for your house. Ooh. Hope everyone's doing well. Alright, ad break has concluded. The stream is ready to begin. I am still inside of Dire Mall East, because I still need the phasing boots. So here is the planarino, okay? Here is the plan stand. If you look at the timer, right here at the timer, we're at 28:26, meaning it's about an hour and a half until we hit 30 hours. So I think I'm going to do what was suggested yesterday. At the 30-hour mark, I'm going to just go to Dire Mall North. And then we'll leave the phasing boots in there in purgatory, essentially. And we will come back for them later, or buy them at a later point. I don't know. So, that's what I'm doing. We're going to just do that until the 30-hour mark, and then we'll go to North. There's a timer. There's the recording. Let's just get underway.
Uppies.
Sparky, thank you for the 10 months. I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Barry, you also subbed during the start of the stream. Thank you very much for the 7 months. I do appreciate that. So, that's the plan. That's what I think I'm going to do. I'm just at the 30-hour mark. I'll go to North. And every now and then I'll come back in here and try for the boots more if I don't get it today. Unless we get the boots right away. And then if that's the case, then I will go right to North. So that is the plan today. That's what we shall wait and see and wait and do. I hope you all can agree with me and agree that that's what we should do. Hydrate immediately. I guess we can do that. I hydrated. I drank. I had today's gamer sup, which was just still orange cream. Star, I know that's a funny haha thing, but I will fight you. Melancholy, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Only if the subs themselves would recognize my talents of advertising to the corner market of WoW players who find their characters attractive. Only if they knew what market I had. I pulled a tree. Doesn't matter. Hey, Slasher, come here. Did I get the Pringles collab code? I don't think they're in the States.
You will die.
Melancholy with the 9 months. I still appreciate you. I still thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, Mushi, I don't think they're in the States. At least I saw on WoWHead they're not in the United States. I'm trying to call something, not that I wish you cruel some torture, but I predict 1 necklace, 2 pants, 4 boots. How dare you? How dare you? The bow tie is only Europe so far and it's not currently in game. You can redeem it, but there's nothing in game. Those bow ties are kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. But if you can't redeem anything in game just yet, then I'm not, like, worried about it. I find it weird as, I mean, I guess it makes sense because sometimes we have, like we had the Mountain Dew bike that was only for select countries, right? Other ones couldn't get it. I just find it weird that Pringles wouldn't be in the States because we have Pringles. Didn't even need a code to redeem, just went to the Pringles website, made an account, and linked my VNet account. Interesting. And you can get the code, redeem it in your bound. Sure. We'll say that you got it. We'll check in game, nothing. Very interesting. Very interesting. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna be rough. There's the stuns that I thought I was gonna get. Oh, thank you for showing up, Connor. Holy shit, I needed you here. There's a lot of mobs here, and they all hurt me. Penguin, thank you very much for the gifted sub. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I'm in pain. I might be suffering a little bit. But I will survive. I have survived. And I loot. Not the phasing boots. We were having an unfortunate start, but it's like every other start. So is it really unfortunate if it's like every other time I've done this dungeon where the boots just refuse to drop? Hello, Breezy. It'll come, Sparky. It will. Tourists here don't even have codes on the Pringles. I live in the butt crack of my country, apparently. Not the butt crack of the country. Alright, we got one. What if I just pull him by himself? There's no way I'm going to be able to pull him just by himself. He's 100% going to pull these satyrs with him. Oh. Oh, interesting. How do I predict North to be compared to West and East? North is going to be much more annoying because of tribute runs. Tribute runs are going to be a little annoying. We'll go over what I need in North once we get there today. I need a fair bit of boss drops. There's no zone drops, so we don't have to worry about zone drops. That's good. But tribute runs are a thing. And I do need the axe. Which is the big thing. Oh, zone drop keys? Ugh, what? What are you referring to? Keys for what? There's gonna be a Ligma Sogma joke somehow out of keys. Oh, you don't... That's not how that works anymore. You literally could just... You just pick up a quest from him, do what you send him to quest, and then leave. Like, I'm like 99% sure. Because I'm trying to remember when I was doing tribute runs a long time ago. You do the tribute run, you kill the boss to get the tribute. That will always give you a key that you could turn into the goblin to free him. Like, it's like guaranteed. They're not like zone drops or anything. They're just like a guaranteed key. All right. You know, we'll just keep doing this without going on Blabble, because I'm just not in the mood to do it right now. However, I will be doing it for Dire Mall North, because you kind of need to. Why did Blizz have to make min level 2's custom group finder level 750? So a lot of the level 1 people couldn't... A lot of, like, gold sellers and, like... the people who are like, hey, we're going to advertise getting this item and all that stuff for real money. Like, so those people would have to have, like, an actual level character. They didn't have to just basically make a level 1 character to sign up. Did that really change anything? Probably not. Because with so many leveling events, it's so easy to level a character up. What's up, Matt? How you doing? Yes, I know. I'm just saying that the keys aren't zone drops. Like, you don't need to grind out a key. It's like a guaranteed get, is what I'm trying to say. Actually, it's less than 10 there. It's a little cold. Yes, Eric, I know. It's annoying. It's, I wish I could do it to it. Make my life a lot easier in a lot of these situations. But alas, I'm stuck here. I can't do it. This one over here might fuck me. Penguin spilling the tea? How dare she? This one... This guy here might be a problem. You guys need to turn around and quick. I might be able to sneak around it. Dude, it's going to be tight. Okay, I pulled everything. This is, this is, oh no. Oh no. This might be a little bit of a problem. I did all that so I wouldn't pull anything, and instead I pulled everything. Double Connor the Cannon? Ooh. Doesn't matter, I'm so dead. That one patrol. That one singular lone patrol, because he doesn't have any friends. I had to... Oh my god. I don't want to fight you, trees. You're not worth my time. You guys suck. Everything about you is bad. Go away. Like, get on out of here. Why the trees have gold, I don't know. Wait. Where's the pack of three? Did I really kill 2 of the pack of 3? I know I killed 1. I didn't think I killed that many, though. If they didn't CC me, I would have been fine. No, but they love to CC. Whatever. Oh, loot. Fade leaf. I mean, it would be weird if they had fish. You're not wrong. That would be a little odd. you're not wrong. Nothing. Ugh. Yeah, about to cough again. I mean, they're in the ruins of one of the great cities of Caldor Amber, as they weren't any gold. Yeah, but what do the tree need gold for, True Lark? They're trees. Look at them. They're just angry trees. You think gold's going to help them with mortal desires? No, they're trees. They're just like, give me sunlight and water. Oh, photosynthesis. That's the stuff. They don't need currency. Knabble, Lashers chat, Lashers YouTube viewers, Lashers VOD watchers, and Lashers. Yep, Helio, that's what's here, Lashers. You're not wrong. Hello, Auntie. How you doing? Have you seen those trees that grow around bikes like that? Yeah, but they're not claiming the bike. The bike was just in the way. And plus, these trees have legs. They can move. Hello, Zemtor. Hello, Just Woggle. How you guys doing? Weather update. We have a bit more than a foot of snow. It's still coming down. Oh, no, Timbus. The roots just get tangled up in the gold when they walk by. That is more understandable than the trees like, I need currency. I wish to barter and or purchase things. And wait a minute. Even if this was an ancient elven ruin, which, I mean, that's what it is, would they still have the same currency? Like, how long has gold been the general standard of currency? I feel like gold and, like, silver and stuff wouldn't have been, like, the general currency forever. And plus, like, do we need to have minted gold coins? Are only certain gold coins acceptable? Or, like, certain gold coins too old that they're minted from a different time that they don't count anymore? Just saying. These are the questions that nobody asks and no one cares about in WoW, but I'll ask them, and I only mildly care about it. In this moment, I care. That's what I mean. Yeah, but how old... When, like... Obviously, these ruins have been overgrown for how long now? When were these abandoned? I feel like there would have been some other currencies that could have come into play. I mean, there's other currencies right now. Like, you can go to my currency tab and look, we got Lesser Charms of Good Fortune. Not everyone's going to want gold, so there's got to be other stuff. Or those trees are secretly restoration druids stuck in their tree and shape form, and they're stealing the gold. Now you're on. Now we're on to some. Now we're talking. Now we've got some knowledge underway. What if it's just a druid stuck in tree form and they're stealing the gold? That's why they're mad at me for being there. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. What's up, Raptor? This is Lasher 375. 375. Oh my god, there's a wild stalker on my butt. Why you on my butt like that? Get out of here. That's my butt. I mean... Tarko, you can... My simple armory is linked in my panels below. Same with my DFA. Trees really being druids explains the gear drive. Exactly. Why are they stuck in tree form, though? That is the next question that we need to figure out. Why are they stuck in tree form? And, like, have you looked at them? They're, like, withering away and dying. So something's up. They've been in tree form. Maybe. Oh, my God. Maybe. What if? Hear me out on this. Hear me out on this. Hear me out. What if these elven ruins weren't abandoned and, like, the elves and all that, like, went away? What if they all got turned into trees and satyrs? Am I just figuring out the lore of Dire Maul and making shit up in my head, and that's actually what happened? These are all the old elves? And they just left to go to disarray? Is that what happened? And I figured it out, and I just was like, making shit up? Saito, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate it. I wish Blizz would go and combine most of the old currencies so we didn't have hundreds of different kinds. I mean, does it... It's kind of like whatever, right? Like, some expansions just have a lot of currencies. I mean, Druids can be lost in their form, unable to leave if they're stuck in it for too long. That's what I mean. Oh, no, I'm rooted. These are things I'm wondering about. I'm gonna have to make note in the video to look up the lore of Dire Maul, so that way I can have a conspiracy segment of the video. Whether in their natural form and shapeshift into human night elf. Those aren't phasing boots. They are, in fact, not phasing boots. The pre-patch notes have been released. They are out. You can go look at them. You are able to go look at the pre-patch notes. Alright, never mind. I'm getting back on Blabble. I want more greens. I want more chances of world drop epics. I want those. Alrighty, history fun fact. Coiled silver was used in Mesopotamia and Egypt as currency about 2,000 years before minted coins. The Book of 98. Okay. Were even that many druids around when Dire Maul wasn't just ruins? Would that have been during the Highborn time? I have no idea. I don't know. I know nothing. I'll figure it out when I edit it. I'll figure out more lore of this zone once I start editing the video. We'll figure things out. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. The crazy conspiracy theory is, why do vendors in Outlands, Draenor, even Shadowlands have gold as coins from Azeroth? Well, I can understand in Shadowlands the brokers wanting gold because that's like a currency from a different area, right? That's something that they wouldn't mind having. Draenor or Outlands? Outlands makes some sense because the people that are living there for the most part, especially like Thrallmar and Honor Hold, came from Azeroth, and that's like their foothold. Other ones I don't know. I thought was the original name for Dire Maul was the center of magical learning in the Kaldora Empire. Okay. I see. And that's what I'm saying too, Andy. Like, all the same currency, but does everyone really accept the same currency? Who's all minting it? Like, there's got to be something there. I mean, the Horde still uses gold and silver as currency and copper, whatever little bit people give a shit about copper. In terms of cultural anthropology, gold and silver are essentially universally recognized as valuable because shiny and pretty. Wouldn't it be a huge stretch to think somewhere in Outland they're like, they found gold and silver and they use it for the same purpose? Would they have found gold and silver? Like, would that have even been a, like, thing that they could have found in their own, like, on their planet? And that's the general thing. It's not like they just found it, but, like, could it even be on their planet? Gold and silver are natural elements of the universe, so it would be reason that they could find it. I suppose. Then, like, that's still, like, you know, it's real life logic. Why can't I mine any gold and silver in Outland, huh? Why can't I mine that? Why do I have to mine bell iron and corium and adamantite? Is it adamantite? I think it's adamantite. Orcs use teeth instead of gold, and then Games Workshop would sue. Man. For gameplay purposes, no, there are no mineral mineable objects over this. Environment objects like jewelry and building elements. So gold and silver. Okay. So you can have the trance go to the bank for a silly bit. Maybe. Come here, you guys. It's fight time. We fight. Yes, big fight time. So your own Drenor mentions owning 6 copper to someone. There's a reason at least Dren I had notions of currency. I mean, I assume all... I'm not saying that they wouldn't have any form of currency. I'm just saying in general, whatchamacallit, like every culture has a form of currency. Almost slows you down to wait for that pack of druids stuck in tree form patrol instead of just killing them. I don't think so. I think it'll still take longer to kill them. Plus, if I end up pulling them there, sometimes I can pull the big tree, which could also waste time. But it's like 50-50, I pull the tree anyway. I don't think it's that bad of a waste. Besides, if my runs are too much quicker, then I'm going to start hitting lockouts. But an extra, like, 10 seconds of me waiting isn't, like, that big of a deal. Stop stunning me. Stop stunning me. I'll stun you now. How do you like it? Connor. Break their roots. What's up, Sokotoan? How you doing? Little pain right there. That is a lot of herbs. Are those ghost mushrooms? Nope, they're food. Doing archaeology? Alright, we'll do archaeology after this run. Okay. Doing alright, had better sleep than usual, which is a start. That's good. That's good. I went to bed at a decent time. Still very tired. That is what it is. Thorny vine. Thorny vine. Alright, what do we got in here? One, gotta go there anyway. The Connor the Can did a bit more than breaking the roots. Yeah, obviously. He went for the root and just splash damaged everything else. He did his job. He did what he needed to do, which was kill him. Yeah, it sucks when you sleep, but your brain won't shut off. Yeah, that's kind of like my issue normally. I gotta get all the way to the end to kill those guys. Don't. What? I sniped the Shadow Stalker? Didn't really expect that. No cloth. Turn around. Thank you. Yep, pulled everything. Great job, me. Murlocs probably have their own system of currency. Yeah, I can see that. I definitely could see that. What? Buddy, come on. Everyone's over here hanging out, and you're just like, I want to be different in quarters. Stop with the pain. Stop with the pain. Ouchies. Stop with the hurting me. Damn, I'm just really not getting these boots, huh? What's up, TJ? How you doing? I'm just really not getting these boots. Kind of crazy to think about. We're not getting the boot. Exactly. All right. They are the phasing boots. All right, we got phase slasher 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, happy day. We love when we get all the phase slashers. Hydrate? I don't think about it. For 35k channel points, cleaver time. Do you farm for a cleaver? That is what it is. I drank. So nice. I got a snow day for work and only got like 2 inches of snow for 11 they said. Sometimes I hate people spend like 20 minutes killing mobs to make a rare spawn some pally can buy and one shot the rare me. Dude, you hate. I think that tater just phased through the ground. Anyway, you hate to see that. When people just do that shit. That's the nature of an MMO. All right. I am going to... I actually really need to use the bathroom. But we'll do the... I don't want to do the ad break this early. But I need to go. So I'm going to... Actually, I'll just sit inside here. It's safer. I need to go to the bathroom. And then we'll do archaeology. So I'm just going to pause my timer right now. Actually, I'll just head to Stormwind. Because I want to do it on Easter Kingdoms. I'll give you guys words. But I really need to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to give you guys some words real quick if it actually loads. And I will be right back. Is it going to show up? Dude, what is wrong with words? Hello? Okay, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'll be right back. I apologize for that, guys. It's one of those days where my tummy's just like, no. But we had tummy problems. Some days are just like that, you know? Some days you just have tummy problems. Some days are a lot for me, but you know what? That's just how it is, you know?
It seems our heroes of the Alliance.
All right, you guys got it. Good job. I was recording this entire time. Cool. That's just a waste of file space. I definitely didn't need to record you guys doing words the entire time. So, yeah. Where am I going? Hinterlands. All right. Going up to the Hinterlands to do archaeology, because that's what was redeemed. Guess what word game in the video? I'm not putting word game in the video. What's up, Adders? How you doing? You know, it wouldn't be awful to have word games show up for a second. Like, you see this? This is what we play during ad breaks on my stream, twitch.tv/Knabble. That's a way to advertise the stream. We play word game during ad breaks. It's words. It is words. Edutainment. Exactly. See, here in the Knabble, we went over this before. Here in the Knabble channel, you guys get a lot of knowledge. You get your English class, which is words. We do testing and science and stuff. That's your science. We learn the lore of different areas. There's your history. We figure out drop rates and how long it's going to take for me to get them. That's your math. I don't know where else to go with that. You know, I'm constantly running around and doing shit. We're doing physical education. That's it. We're literally running around. Like I'm literally jumping around and fighting, and there we go. We're fine. We're doing it. All right. Archaeology, also part of history. You know, we're yeah. I don't know where I was going with that one anymore. Right about here? Yes, good. Give me more troll archaeology fragments. I must find Zinrock. I must. I must learn more about Zinrock and get the sword. And give it to me. I want it. A jade. I have no idea what voice this is that I'm doing. I'm just doing it. It might be a Snape voice. Maybe that's what I'm doing. I just started doing a voice and I went with it. After 161 Rookmars, I am pleased to tell you that I would never have set foot in Spires again. Did you get it? Did you get it? I'm at like 120 some kills, I think, for Rookmar. You got it. Hey, big congrats on your Solar Spirehawk. That's pretty damn bigly. World boss mounts are always a really good get to get. I'm happy for you. We spin around. Let me go this way. And then we go... Oh, we keep going. Looks like it's more this way. I'll do a little bit of a dig site right here. Ooh, it got the yellow. It's this way some way. Oh. Not in the corner. Not in the corner. What about over here? Yes. Found that each new zone in midnight even... I'm coughing. Sorry, 1 second. Coughing wasn't the right word. I was clearing my throat. It was really bad. Found out that each new zone in my midnight ever rare has a chance to drop 2 mounts for each zone. You mean every rare? Every rare has a chance of dropping a mount? Is what you're saying? Those are the words that you have put into my brain. All right. New housing object that I want added to the game, part 73. Random snake head that came out of the wall that's holding a light. What do we think about that, guys? We want the random snake head to for our house. It is in the game. I mean, obviously it's in the game. We're looking at it. Now see, look. Now this is my concern. I couldn't hold it. I had to go to the potty. I had to go bathroom, and now it's ad break time soon. You guys are gonna play words again, which I don't want you to play words again. I want you to watch me get stuff. But I had to go potty. You know what I really want for my house? That's right. Pile of skulls. Where'd they go? This way? Move that way? Okay, we'll figure out which way it is. Hold on. Is there anything else out here that I want to put in my house? Maybe giant cobra statue things? I don't know. Not too big on the troll aesthetic stuff. What, Jordy? What, Jordy? What have you got to tell me? PK main shopping list. Skulls, pile of blood, meat chunks, abomination hook. Dude, an A-bomb hook would go sick. Giant bubbling pot that's shaking and chained down. I like that idea. Like from the Plaguelands. I like that. I really fucking miss playing Fortnite. I've been so burnt on WoW's refreshing. Well, hey, I'm glad you're having fun. Because I'm over here doing archaeologically. And what are we going to get? That's right. It's... Wow, I barely had enough for this one. That's not Zenrock. Okay. That wasn't Zenrock. Let's go back to Dire Mall. We had our little vacation out here in the hinterlands. Going back to Dire Mall. Ma'am, can you please fly me in front of the Dire Mall? Thank you. If they, because I don't know if you guys read that interview that they had out that we talked about a little bit. They did say about mounts and pets being there, dude. I would, holy shit, the menagerie that I would have in my house, it would be fucking insane. Honestly, just, I'm telling you, mounts, pets, transmog. Allow me to display them. Dude, I'm not leaving my house again. The museum will have to be made. The museum will be made, and that's that. Yeah, kind of like how they had in Garrisons, but they already said that they're working on it. Like, it's going to be something that they want to add. Fat owl statue thing? Fat owl statue thing, this? Put that in my house. I'm just going to start looking at things like this weird thing. I don't know what the fuck that is. My house. I want it in my house. That ogre. Broken, that chair. Sure, that's in my house. I want it in my house. I want everything. Just give me everything. Just let me have everything, all right? It'll be a good place to post. Probably just general, I guess. So just tag it as a spoiler. Sparky. General would be fine. Just tag it as a spoiler, which you can do. If we had a transmog showcase in our houses, I'm never leaving my house and making full. Exactly. That's what I want. Yes, Blizzard, here's what you need. Take all of Azeroth. Just think of the entire game of World of Warcraft. Think of every little asset that you have and put it in my house. Okay? Everything. Everything. This giant door right here, I want it in my house. Thanks. I would have a million of those owls. The only thing I use the save editor for in Stardew Valley is to get a shit ton of owl statues. Just owls everywhere. Would I just build a display shrine? No. But I would. But where did you come from? Who are you? I don't think I've ever seen the patrol all the way over here. By the way, on topic of sponsorships, my brother recommends Marley Spoon. What is Marley Spoon? Al's mentioned Volrod's going to show up. That'd be kind of crazy. Be kind of wild. We're taking every single mob, every single boss, every single statue, in fact, give me everything inside. Exactly. Let me just take the entire world of Azeroth, put it inside my house, and let me decorate it any way I want. You know? And then that way I'll be inside my house, farming mob drops that are inside my house. Then I would go back into my house inside of my house. And then I would go back into that house to farm more mob drops. Then I would go back inside my house, inside of my house, inside my house. Oh no, this is going to spiral out really quick. That would be bad. I'm waiting for the ad break to start so that way you guys can continue your words, because it's the ad break. There it is. I know we just played words. Here you go again. Just get them done. Play your 2 levels, then we'll bust out the last hour here, and then we'll head to north. Sound good? Sound good. And Marley Spoon, it's one of those metal boxes. It's based on Germany too. Before I see they do sponsors 92. I have no idea what I'm going to look it up real quick while you guys do words. Oh, it's another like food thing for weekly res. My thing is like that shit's just always so expensive. In fact, let me program all of Overwatch 2 into my house. Overwatch 2. Let me program any game I want. Let me play Doom in my house. Let me play Minecraft in my house. You guys want to play on my Minecraft server that's hosted inside of my World of Warcraft house? J-Fake, you hidden. We already know this knowledge? I guess we do. You hidden, J-Fake. Wow. Okay, you guys are beating up words today. Holy shit. Exactly. This is why Microsoft has both Mojang and Blizzard, because I'm going to go into and technically Bethesda. I'm pretty sure Microsoft owns Bethesda, who owns ID Software. So, can I play Doom inside my house? Oh yeah, I forgot I had this. I have 2 rolls here and a thing of butter. That's just beside my desk that I'm going to consume. They're syncing it up. Oh, you got it there. You got it there. Holy shit. I didn't think you were going to perfect it. I thought you were going to be 1 off. Here's your 2nd level. Good job. Good job. Flare, I believe flare is a word that... Okay. Familiar. Familiar. Is that the word you did, familiar? So N is fake, M is hidden. I mean, Mr. Goes Boom, we do an ad break every hour. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour, on the hour. All right, guys, nice work. Nice job. Nice job. Maria's something else. It's not just a person's name. All right. Let's get the phasing boots. Let's get the phasing boots. Not for that one, because it doesn't have any boot at all. Yeah, it's good that you did that then. Part of the wild. No! Fuck. So I want to go on a limb and have us talk about this for a second. Remember when the statement came up of, why don't you just kill the tree guys? It's probably quicker than waiting. As we can see here, it's taking a lot longer than just killing them. Why would archaeology cause the 30-hour rule to come into effect? That doesn't make sense. Knabble, what's the last zone drop we need from here? Phasing boots. How? You, I don't think you understand that archaeology doesn't do anything. The timer doesn't keep going. It gets paused. You say it's their final update, but didn't they have like 17? Didn't like Terraria have as many final updates as Attack on Titan had final seasons? Because technically it's final season, I should say how many parts in the final season. And we get, oh wow, a whole lot of, oh, got some greed. Source obtained. Source obtained. One source acquired. Let's go. I know, it just like you just kept watching. It's like final season part 1, final season part 2, final season second half part 1, final season second half part 2, final season second half part 3. It's like, when does it stop? It's okay, we're just going to keep delaying your current run to make it the last 47 more minutes. Okay. You got that. Classic Prof Transmog or so deceptive. Taylor leatherworking is fine. Not a ton of extra farm. If you hit black, we need 200 plus arcane crystals. Yeah, I'm aware. Oh my god, my life. Quick update ahead of the post that's being written. Blizzard finally announced cloudy with a chance of infernals for limits. Oh, Jez, let us know. What are we doing? What do I got to do? When am I logging in? What's happening? Let me know. Give us the scoop. Final 48 hours. Oh, so like tomorrow. Got it. And it's just logging in, right? That's all you got to do. I mean, if that's all you got to do is log in, then it's all good. Here's the chaos of the final weekend of Legion Remix. Log in anytime on Friday, January 16th. Okay. They finally finished AOT. I've been holding off from the last season. Highly Broken. It's been done for like over a year. Pretty sure Attack on Titan finished up in 23 sometime. 24. It's been done. Attack on Titan's been done. Oh, each tune will cap it. That's bullshit. How dare they? I have like 30k gold on my DK. I was like, I'm gonna get a little stimulus here. How dare they? I'm going to do the top 500 support games in Overwatch. When I win game, you will get those phasing boosts next round. Okay, Jess, I wish you the best. Win, play. I'm really bad at support. It's the role I don't ever play. If I ever play support, I only play Ana. I don't even know if she's good in the meta right now. But you know what? You play your heart out. You win. They get 2k gold on top of what you earn. Oh. I still get my little stimulus. Little influx of the economy. All the Drecamites out there will rejoice. They'll have more than 6k health to their name, or 6k gold to their name. Oh no, I want to pull that whole group. Yep, and oh baby, this is fucked. This is very not good. Very bad, very not great. Can I handle it? Will I be fine? I think I'll be okay. Outside, stuck my thumb up, trying to get a... What's over, Brixian? How you doing? Sometimes it's really hard for me to read some people's names on my bot, and then I have to like look at Twitch, and it's slightly colored differently. I'm gonna read them. All right, fellcloth, just 4 gold and 1 fellcloth. All right. Ooh. How those boots still not dropped? I've been gone for 45 minutes. Well, yeah, that's how it works. Like the boots just aren't dropping. I mean, I've killed almost 400 of these things, not gotten one yet. We're going to start changing the last hour of stream to turn into just farming this instead of farming Sprite Darter. Like, that's what this is turning into. Maybe you have to RP walk a little bit because maybe those boots are made for walking. Oh, okay. You know, I'll walk around this pack, yeah. These boots are made for walking, so I'll show them that I know how to walk. And I was checking in for today. Unfortunately, cannot stay due to sickness, but wish all the... Hey, Horsehead guy, I hope you're feeling better. I hope you get better, get plenty of rest, drink plenty of liquids, and feel better. All right. It did not drop. Did not drop. Wait for these guys to continue padding. Don't mind me, I'm just going to sneak in here. Blast over here. Go up here. I need to go record that one little segment I wanted to record. To show the difference of what's happening in... I should have done that when I was in Stormwind. Gone to the trading dummy and showed like what the difference is going to be. So I want to do that comparison for the video to show people like I'm going to have to out level because of what's going on with the item level squish. Oh, the chest over there. I might be opening that. Maybe. Probably not. Because actually I got to kill a bunch of extra shit for it. I don't think I care that much. Or random profession materials and a green. Phase Lasher. Edge. Other Phase Lasher. Getting there. Is free patch up on beta? Oh, I mean on beta? I mean beta is beta. Like, free patch would probably be up on PTR. How am I just... I just don't get it. I do not get it. How am I just not getting phasing boots? Come on, Satyrs. You can kill me. Come on now. Come on now. Oh, I tried acting like you don't want it. It doesn't work like that. I know people think it works like that, but I hate to tell you, it doesn't work like that. I love it. Even on a snow day, doesn't protect me from the local Jehovah's Witnesses trying to get me to join them. How dare they? Okay, we reset. We go again. I don't even care about the legacy loot, actually. I'm just keep going. Did I finish West? Yeah, West was done already. West is completed. Changing the music to a little bit of Dunbarrow. You tried loot Gemma? I know you're only doing it because what we talked about last night. Don't you... Don't. Narian, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thanks for being here. I do appreciate you. Don't you start. In 10 years of me telling them to leave me alone, it's just kind of what they do. That's kind of their thing. They're like, hey, we're going to go to the door. You should listen to us. That's just kind of their thing. Now, no loot from any of those? I'm going to... Whatever, fuck it. Now it's going to be longer, but whatever. It's here. It should be longer for them because they're at this stage. Maybe? I don't know. Hoping? Perhaps. Is the bad luck protection going to be different for this zone since you're doing the wing separately? Nope. That is not going to be the case. I'll find a way to counteract these statements. Oh, one of these days I'll find a way to counteract it. Not being too harsh. No, you're right. Phase Lasher 396. Will you be the one to drop the boots for me? Phase Lasher 396. You will be. Will not be 396. We will try 397. Let's see if they'll drop the boots for me. Got the achievement for winning a rated BG in 6 minutes. One more achievement and checked off the list. I'm real close to having less than 300 achievements left on my... Nice. I still have a fair bit. I have less than 1,000, and that's kind of like my... I'm easing into there. Just like, I have less than 1,000. I'm okay with that. I'll get there eventually. When the time comes that when I give a shit. Mainly pet battles. It's all fucking pet battles, man. It's all pet battles. No, not even a source, man. Phase boots, 0.6% drop chance for the phase lash according to WoWHead, so Weed Killer Collect is on the job. He's here. Highly broken. What if you just don't answer the door? How many PvP pet battles have I done? Oh boy, I think you're ready for this one. Hold on. Pet battles. Battle. I've... 2. I have done 2 PvP pet battles that I won. I've only ever done 2, and I've won both of them. I've only ever done the 2. So... yeah. I'll care about them one day. Today is not that day. But one day I'll care. One day I'll care about PvP pet battles. And one day I'll actually care about going for all the pet battle achievements that I need to get. God, that's so much. Highly broken. They can't stay there forever. They probably have like some list of people that actually have opened the door and talked to them, so they keep staying at those places. The less you open the door, I feel, the less they'll do something. Hello? Life fruit. Oh my god. Guys. You see what I just had here? I sold a Dead Mines Cleaver. Someone actually bought one? What the fuck? Why is someone buying a Dead Mines Cleaver for absolutely cheapo amounts of money? Maybe that's why I'm getting all these sales lately, because people are just spending money. I don't know. Alright. Oh, there's 3 in this room. Happy day! Haven't had this many in this room in a while. What's up, Icy Bear? How you doing? That's really funny. 500 gold. Even though on Moonguard they sell for... Actually, I think that's about for what they sell for. Started going down and down in price because, you know, the market kept getting flooded with them. So, I guess it was just my turn to sell one. Or you can answer the door with... I think you guys are still having your conversation over there. I'm a little scared. Because the stuns are actually really annoying. Damn satyrs. Yeah, guys, get enraged. Guess what? You're a D enraged now. Idiot, doofus, dingus. All that for a... All of that for a gold and a gray and 2 gray items. What the fuck, dude? Oh, looks like the folks have updated their DFA Rip Top 1K World. It was nice when I lasted. Yeah, did you not see the poll that they added, Breezy, to DFA about how they're changing some stuff? How certain things are now counting towards the score, like housing items count, heirlooms count, not heirloom levels, just heirlooms themselves. And there's a bunch of other stuff. There's a whole poll that explained what they're doing to the score system. Heirlooms give you a big boost. It should be for me, because I'm only missing 10 heirlooms. And they're the ones from BFA that you need like a certain tokens to buy. And I just have not gotten around to getting them. Because I'm spending the tokens on other stuff. Housing, I think, is going to give me a really big boost. Actually, you know what? I'm going to look at mine. Wait, did they change? Did they change already, or did they just change today? Because I checked a few days ago and it hasn't changed yet. It's done. Oh, okay, I'm updating mine. I'm current score 715,816. We'll see what mine goes up to once it's done changing. Yeah, I'm at 715,816. It's updating. Wow, I'm 734,478. I went up a lot. I went up almost 20,000 score. Damn. That was kind of a lot. I'll take a free 20,000 on DFA. Yeah, DFA. Kenji the Fox, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Also, if you're a free-to-play collector, that's cool. Just these two. Nice. Come on, phasing boots. That's cool. I'll take that. I'll take free update. 89.4. Nice. Highly broken. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to become top 1 on my server. There's quite a difference between me. I'm like 16 on my server. But eventually my score will keep catching up. Slowly but surely. Will I ever be up there? I don't know. Good even stream and Lord Dire Malt East. Hope you have a good... What if we get him right now? I could have. I just chose not to. Yeah, that was yeah. The Heirlooms gave me a big score. I'm pretty sure the poll said that they'll take Heirlooms, but not update the Heirlooms. Like, not the level to the Heirlooms. That's not taken into consideration, if I'm not mistaken. Then there's Decor, which I'm like 16 on my server for Decor. There's a lot more for me to get. I'm just lazy.
Good fortune to our friends.
How do you rank next to Betrayal EU? I want to be honest, Lauren. I have no idea who that is. Yeah, I think the only Heirlooms I have remaining are the just the ones you have to buy from that one vendor, and that's it. I have all the other unique Heirlooms, like Darkmoon Fair, Gurabashi, Fishing. I have all the Heirlooms. I'm just missing 2 capes here. Oh, okay. There's a bunch of trinkets I'm also missing. You know what? Probably the Hellscream ones from Remix probably also get added in here. I have a bunch of trinkets that I'm missing. Which some of these I think will only get... Like, if I get the Dwarvish Warhorn, I think I also get the Orcish Warhorn. So it's really not that bad. I'll try to finish those off. Oh, he is one of the top collectors for WoW on the EU side. Oh, is he? Okay. I just need to stop. It's those tokens. I just fucking don't like farming them. I really don't. They probably aren't going to do anything to Heirlooms. I'm going to be real with you, Highly Broken. Like, there isn't any point to Heirlooms. Like, they're nothing. I don't think Blizzard knows what to do with them anymore. They just probably aren't going to go anywhere. I want to be real. Problems, blood. What up, Phase Lasher? How you doing? Good to see you. Well, let's speed these up maybe just a little bit by bringing those guys over to the fight, too. So yeah, my Heirlooms are good. Decor is up there. I have like 700 some Decor. I could get more, but a lot of them are the professions, and I'm just like, man, I don't give that much of a shit right now. Even though I do what I don't. You know what I mean? I do what I don't. Max out there like half the normal gear you get on. I mean, they're like that now. I mean, it's not like half, but maxing it doesn't do anything. It doesn't change its item level. It just changes how many levels you can wear them for. So that doesn't change anything. Frosty with a 35 stream streak. Thanks for being here. I finished getting all the class hall tables from the Recruit Achieves yesterday. Nice to knock out the one. I got the DK one. That is the only one I did. Probably should do the other ones. I'm just lazy. I said it before, I'll say it again. I am one of the laziest collectors in the game. I'll sit here and collect, but man, I am lazy and don't want to do half the shit. How do I have the collection that I have? I don't know, because I'm just lazy. Alright, pulling all this. Come here, everybody. It's fight time. Lasher, come here. Big stun. Get the stun out of the way. Sorry, squirrel. I didn't mean to get you caught up in the crossfire. 2,000 kills on Whiplashers. Oh, no. You know, I see no boots. Now, that is true, Shadow Fate. I still do not have the booties. that is the case. Yeah, I need to stop being lazy and work on my DFA score. I do want my DFA score just in general start going up, but I figured with Zone Locked, it's casually getting up there slowly but surely. As each day Collect does something, it goes up by a little. But as DFA, data for Azeroth, whichever way you want to say it, it is a tracking website for collectors to see how much of the game they've collected and gives you a score based on that and stuff. You've had watching this, having 2 pairs of booties in my bag and debating deing them because they aren't selling. I mean, just get rid of them then if you don't want them. You know, it is what it is. I'll get some. I don't. There's no need to get mad that someone else has something that you don't. Sometimes you get lucky. I've gotten lucky plenty of times. You know? It is what it is. Unfortunately, but I have good news. I got Pole Veer Archaeology Mount yesterday. Nice, dude. Congrats. Game has been won. Hell yeah, Jess. Good job. I bet I don't want to know. It will make me sad. Here's the thing, right? You go, you do the thing, right? You do the thing. You look at what your DFA score is, and then you realize you have nothing to do but go up. Collecting shouldn't be a competition. It's just a way for you to kind of rank yourself to see what it is. And that's because people want to make themselves competitive. I just use it to track how much in the game I've gotten done. It's a useful website. I like it a lot. It allows you guys to go look at it and be like, all right, what does Knabble have? What doesn't he have? What did he do? I do think Simple Armory is a little bit nicer and cleaner in some regard when it comes to like looking at mounts, pets, heirlooms, titles, stuff like that, toys. Because it classifies it by like expansion and makes it easier to read. Other than that, though, DFA is very good. Don't need those boots. Don't need those boots. So I'm happy with it. I like it. My score goes up little by little each day. You don't want to, if you don't want to see a leaderboard type thing, completionism website is really nice. There's also that, yeah. It's a nice thing. I enjoy looking at it and just seeing just progress for me, because like I don't compare myself to others. Well, in WoW collection regard anyway. I don't compare like what my score is to other people. I just like looking at my score go up, knowing that I am collecting, I am growing, I have done the deed, I have done the collection, I have worked hard, I have gotten that score to go up a lot since starting Zone Locked. I think Breezy's, you might be the only one to remember, because I think you're the only one that really cared to like look at it. I don't remember what my DFA score was when I started Zone Locked, but I think since then I have gotten a lot of points. And it feels good to knowing that you've put in that time and effort to see the progress there. What happened to the Dun Moreau music? Yeah, I was 15k world when I started. Now I'm like 6.5 or something like that. I'm nearing the top 5k in the world for like collection score. Other videos, any chance we can get your ATT settings -2 bloated all the time? Do !ATT and you will get an article that has my settings in it. And those are not phasing boots. We had 400 kills. We're at 410. Never mind. We're almost at 420 number, guys. 420 number. We're getting there. What's up, Julian? How you doing today? How are you? Hope you're doing well. All right, reset. We go back in. I just don't give a shit that much about doing the whatchamacallit, you know what I mean, the legacy loot right now, just because it's just one drop. There's only limited mobs. I don't think it's making that much of a difference. Not like this whole zone can drop them. I've been tracking my ATT and DFA progress for almost 3 years. As someone who's a number fiend, it's really fun and gives good feelies when you see progress. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, it's nice to look at just to see your progress. That's really what it comes down to. Going slow? Some days are like that. Some days are like that. What is DFA? It is data for Azeroth. It is a tracking website for collecting. Mine is linked in the panels below. That way you can see what it is, like what it looks like. See my collection, everything I have. Is it not just ATT? No. I mean, it is and it isn't. ATT is just an in-game way for you to track everything. Data for Azeroth is a outside of the game scoring and technically leaderboard of collecting and seeing like how you are in the world and stuff like that, like on your server. Sister Tools is a really good way to put it, Jez. Is there a PvP thing in DFA? I don't remember looking at it. Or you're talking about like PvP collecting? Hopefully next year I can... There's two things, because I actually want to PvP a lot more next expansion. I want to get my Bloodthirsty title, finally, and get my 250,000 honorable kills. I've been in the 200 range for like the last 2 expansions. And I really would like to actually get to honor level 250 so I can get that mount, because I really like that mount. Fuck, that's not H anymore. And I'm on a level 205. So I want to get up there. I'm planning on doing a lot more PvP next expansion. Even if it's not just DK, I'll probably do it on other characters. I really want to focus on that a little bit more than PvE a little bit. I wanted to do that this expansion, and then I made Zone Locked, and then that kind of like went out the window, and I just kept doing Zone Locked. Using CFA more lately? Let's focus more interest. Oh, there you go. Dugan and is absolutely wonderful human being too. Both him and Creve are incredibly passionate about their projects. So we didn't have them, right? Like we wouldn't be having these collection things. And let's be real, if Creve didn't make ATT, I'm pretty sure it was Creve that did ATT. I wouldn't be making Zone Lock, right? So if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be here either. So it's thanks to them that I can still do this. ATT has been, I don't want to say a godsend, because that's not like the great way to put it, but has definitely opened my eyes to a lot different things in WoW. Because if it wasn't for collecting in ATT, I probably would still just be like trying to push mythic raids and just doing battlegrounds all the time. And we're here, and we're stunned, and I'm rooted, and I'm dead. Yep, that was a chain of events, huh? I like an ATT to be the Raider IO for collectors. That's ATT or DFA? I mean, ATT is just kind of like just there. I don't know. I guess they are kind of the same. I would the web because DFA is a website, right? And Raider.io is also a website, but I guess there's Raider.io in game too. Did really the dot was like, yep, that's a link. You can't fucking have that, buddy. Because the .io. That's really funny. Oh, you didn't do anything. I promise you. Don't worry about it. You're okay. I really should have... You are... No. It's just, you can't post links. It is what it is. The bots are there. You're okay. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's actually how I've described it for business terms. I mean, that's a good way to put it. DFA is just the Raider.io for collectors. This is the expansion, ladies and gentlemen. This is the expansion where we, as a collector community, get more recognition. We get shown more that there's more to this game than just M+ rating in PvP. That the collectors here are the backbone of this game. And we're the ones doing every little thing possible keeping this game going. We don't give up per season because we did all of our goals. We keep grinding. We got more stuff to get. Our goal is never reached. We are Sisyphus. We are constantly rolling our boulder up because there's always more for us to get. We keep going. We don't stop. While people are out there being done with their seasons, being bored, unsure what to do, the collectors are there in some random far-off reach of the game, grinding something that drops that they'll never use ever in their life, but they have it in their collection. We are here. Midnight will be the expansion that we show the world of Warcraft. The collectors are a valuable part of this community. That we're not just the thing you do when you're bored, but the thing you can do forever. We shall show everyone in Azeroth and all of its other worlds and planes of existence and timelines that there is stuff to do there. That just because the expansion isn't the current one doesn't mean the expansion is done. There is still things for you to do. You can't think of it, Highly Broken, as a big grind. I mean, obviously, there's all 4 in here. You can't think of it as one giant grind, because if you always look at the end, you'll never reach it. You must look at what's ahead of you. What is your goal? What is your current objective? What are you doing right now? Because you live in the present, you collect in the present. And then when you look at the past, you see how much you've gotten. And then when you look at the... I just hit my microphone. And then when you look at the future, you realize how much more there is for you to get, but you realize it's the journey, not the destination. You realize how much fun it could be to get that item that you've been chasing and trying to get. Even if some other person doesn't care that you got it, even if you're the only one in your friend group who's the collector, you will know that there are others out there like you who will congratulate you on your task, on your accomplishment, on getting that random green drop from a mob in the middle of fucking Twilight Highlands that nobody's given a shit about for the last 30 years, even though this game hasn't been out for 30 years, but you get what I'm saying. The collectors will be here. And what we shall do is collect. And I got that demonic rune, thank you. Alright, well there you go. That's what we're getting at. That's what we're doing. That's what this year's about. Collectors. making it more well-known, more widespread, more people aware of how fun collecting can be. One of my guilders who normally focus on CE or PvP are actually getting into achievement hunting now. Nice. You ever think about how someone would have been born right at the start of WoW's release and now is old enough to drink in the UK? Well, it's not just old enough to drink in the UK, because WoW came out in 2004. It's been 21 years. They're old enough to drink in the US. Highly broken. If to you it feels like a second job, then take a break. It sounds to me that the burnout is creeping in. Oh my God. We did it. I've had all 11 lashers in this run. We've had a 4 and 4. It hasn't happened before. It had to be the run that I was giving that really dumb motivational speech, but we did it. We had all the lashers in this run. What a time to be here. It was oops, all lashers, exactly. And that's what we love to see. And what do collectors do? We grind. And we grind and we grind. We don't give up. We find the item we want and we go for it. We get it. It may take us years. It may take us days. It may take us hours. But it doesn't matter. We'll go for it. We will sit here. We will collect. We will make our number go up. And we will be happy. We will hear the ATT jingle. And we will know that we accomplished something. Something that is only really cared about by us. Oh my God, where did you all come from? I don't understand where the rest of you just came from. Well, you guys get what I'm saying. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Midnight will be the expansion for the collectors. I did not get the phasing boots. Look, I will save that recording. Will I put it in the video? I don't know. I also spelled speech wrong. I don't know why I put an A in there. I will save the recording. Will I put it in the video? I don't know. This is going to also be the last run, because we're about to hit the 30-hour mark. So this is going to be the last run attempting for phase boots today, and then we'll just head in the north and start progressing in there. Renew my ATT because Legion remakes kept causing my game to run slower. Yeah, it does do that. Burnout has been creeping in since I finished remakes. However, I want to be done with a few things before midnight release. Yeah, but if that's the case, Highly Broken, I think you're going to burn yourself out like really bad. Like as soon as it starts creeping in, that's when you should stop. Like unless the things that you're trying to get done before midnight comes out are things that are time limited and will go away, then I think you should take a step back. Because burnout is just going to make it really annoying when midnight does come out, and you're not going to want to do it as much. I would say the time, if you're feeling the burnout creep in, like that's when you should really stop. Who knows, Valor? I mean, I'm not buying the boots right now. I'm still going to give attempts at them. I just figured it might go into the north video. Doesn't really matter what order I'm doing them. I wanted east and west to be a video, then I wanted north and outside to be a video. But if I have to come back into east to get a zone drop, then it is what it is. Yeah, but if you're feeling the burnout, I definitely think you should take a step back and just relax when playing the game for a little bit. If they're not going away at midnight, then you can do them when it comes out. Like, they're not going anywhere. Okay, tree is attacking me. Big tree and the small trees. This speech made me realize something now. I've mostly done the ATT random thing, and it tasked me to get one of the pristine artifacts from WoD during this. Got this told you about by the vlogs. Nice, nice. I got it for 3 days during all my free time today. I got before I went to work. I just realized I was way more excited when I got the pristine artifact than when I got the mount. Yeah, because you find your goal and you find the thing that you're working on. So when you get that item, it's really nice. It's really good. It's really fun. Video idea just popped up in my head. Nyom. Cream foil. Nice, we keep going. Since they're phasing boost, maybe they just phase into the wrong video. It's also possible. Also possible. I mean, I need you guys to understand, when I was making that speech, it was me just kind of dicking around. It was for a bit. Like, yes, it's what collectors do, and yes, it's what we find fun. But is it like actual video material? I don't know. Okay, can I get the music? Like, what is going on, Dunmurrow? It's just wind. It's just wind. That. Do we know if they're removing Brawler's Guild and Horrific Visions? Horrific Visions, I don't think are going away. I don't think they're going anywhere. Brawler's Guild, I'm not sure about. Random question, but since I am 7/9 for the Elite PvP set, if for some reason I can't get those last 2 items, can I go back later and get them from a vendor? No. You cannot. You have to get them this season. If you do not get them, you cannot get them at all. That is how the PvP gear works. Do you have any idea of how much you need in Zul'Farrak? It's my favorite Kalimdor dungeon. I know there isn't a ton you need from Daenerys itself. Zul'Farrak is two bosses I need to get 2 drops from, so a total of 4 drops. And then I have like 8 drops I need to get from a rare. That is it. It's not really full video worthy. Zul'Farrak will be probably part of the really big video. No, I'm not buying the 30-hour item. I'm not doing that. I'm going to go to Dire Mall North, and I'll just grind this out eventually. They haven't removed the old versions from Vision. I don't think they're. I mean, no, there's a whole achievement section of Horrific Visions that are revisited. They're not going to just get rid of them. Oh. God damn it. Got too close. Bullshit. To be fair, that's like 5 more years. 5 more years of what? What are we talking about? That's 5 more years? Horror prominence of Metalin burnout sitting in faster and faster. Hence why I think after I do Titan Calling. I mean, maybe the time is just done for you, you know? Maybe WoW just isn't your thing. If you're feeling the burnout, then maybe the WoW, I mean, it's not, sometimes you need to take a break from stuff. Are you just going to do a single AQ run for the sake of Kyle experiencing it? Maybe. Yeah, I'm still not sure. I haven't put too much effort into thinking about the AQ run yet. The random self-rack is really stupid. Sometimes it's on 1 out of 10 attempts. Sometimes it's 4 times out of 10. Chubark over level. That's just what I'm going to have to do. You know, I just realized something. The Gilneas music sometimes sounds like Scooby-Doo music. Like when they're just kind of like walking around a spooky hidden area or like haunted area or whatever. This is like just the background music that you would hear. I binge and purge WoW at unhealthy levels. Burn myself out and come back 1 or 2 patches the next X-Pack. Rinse and repeat. Dude, if there's one thing that I would love from Mix It Up, and I have looked into it, let me whitelist some fucking links. Like, I can't even put my own, like, clips in here because the bot's just like, yep, no links. It's like, it's either full moderation that don't allow any links, but there's no whitelisting for links at all. It's so dumb. No, Kissily, like, you're fine. Like, that's just how Twitch links are. It's just the bot hates that, and I really wish I could do that, like actually whitelist it, but instead it's like you need to whitelist certain roles or certain people. It's like, no, I'm not fucking doing that. I played on and off since the beta, and if you don't enjoy the season but enjoy the game still, just take a break. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if you're feeling the burnout, you're going to do nothing but push yourself into burnout more and more and more. Like, if you're feeling like, oh, like the game, like I'm burning out, I'm not having fun, but I need to still force myself to do it, you're not going to have fun at all. And that's going to get to a point where, which this is, I think, one of the big reasons why there's so many people who just, their whole personality is hating on this game, is because they started to get burnout, and they pushed themselves to the fucking brink of never wanting to touch this game again, and then talk shit about it all the time, because they forced themselves into this position and not recognizing, hey, you're burning out, play something else, do something else. You don't have to play this game. But people don't recognize that. So I think you should just maybe you need to take a little bit more time off then. That's what I just see, that's what people do with burnout. Rainmaker, I don't go, Kalak isn't going for any profession recipes. Alright, that's the last one. We're about to have ad break. We're about to have some words while I set up this. While I set up North, you guys will be doing words. Yeah, I'm not saying like highly broken, get off the fucking game, but I'm not trying to say that. What I'm just trying to say, like, I definitely see that you're burning yourself out. And it's not even just like you just saying it right now, just in chat in general, I can tell by what you've been saying about the game and stuff in general that you are definitely burning out. Because I've been getting the vibe of you don't like this game, but you're forcing yourself to play it, which is definitely a sign of burnout. Oh, I'm flying. Like, I think it would probably be good just to take a longer break. I understand that you want pre-patch stuff, then, you know, fine. If you need to get the pre-patch stuff, get the pre-patch stuff. But take a extended break. I think you're just going to push yourself more and more into the burnout phase. Alright, I'm going to get everything set up for North. How do you avoid burnout when you have to play for such massive hours for this challenge? I like doing it. I just like doing it. It is, I talked about this, I think on Tuesday, but, I wanted to write something in my notepad. Give me 1 second. Me making videos and streaming it helps with it a lot more. But give me a second, I gotta write something in the notepad. Oh, we struggling? Oh no, we're struggling. Though is if you're not playing WoW, but you do a lot of WoW related stuff, it kind of doesn't help. Yeah, I think that would also help. Like whenever I took breaks from WoW, which I have definitely taken breaks from the game, not as much as like a lot of other people, but I've definitely taken breaks. What I do is I do not watch WoW content. I do not talk to people about the game. I try to avoid it as much as possible and just do other stuff. And then eventually, when the time comes, I start watching more videos. I start looking at the new stuff. I'll check WoWHead. See what new things are coming in. And then I start easing myself back into them. Like, oh yes, this looks cool. Oh, this looks cool. New expansion. Oh, this looks great. Because if, like, you just need to, like, cut yourself off from the game, essentially. Shiny Redgrave, I'm a little delayed, but thank you for the follow. Hey guys, look, you got it done. Nice job, nice job. We are back from the ad break. Hello, everyone. We're going to Dire Mall North now. And we'll start working on North, and we'll take a look at what I need in here. I'm very excited for pre-patch M+ after taking on a ton of Lemix off. Will M+ be in pre-patch? Normally when the season's done, like, you don't have things to do. Like, M+ isn't there, Arena's not there. I guess sometimes I do the post-season stuff. That doesn't really matter. Alright. So, what do I need? What am I needing from Dire Mall North? First off, common boss drops. I have 8 of them to get. They can drop off from, I believe, all the bosses. There are 8 drops that I need to get. There is a quest that I need to do. King of Gordok, which, guess what? Here it is. I'm doing King of Gordok. I need to do it. There's also the Gordok Ogre suit, but I am not concerning myself with the Gordok Ogre suit just yet because I still need to kill everything, so I'm not worried about tribute runs right now. Captain Chromosh, I need 3 items. And then the Gordok Tribute, I need 5 items, including the big boy axe, the Treantbane. And then we have the Ogre Tannin, which is used to make the Ogre suit, but I can just buy, I'm going to buy the Ogre suits. So, my plan to do Dire Mall North, get rid of all the common boss drops first, including the Captain Chromosh stuff, right? Then I will work on tribute runs. So for now, we go in here, and I'm just going to kill bosses. I think I need to get rid of the hyenas first over here. It's far easier to get suits. I mean, I just looked at the auction house, and they're 50 gold. Sizebarg is done? Nice. I still don't have Sizebarg done. Oh my god, I could skin these. Are we back in the money-making era of collect? Do I just need the Tannin to make the Ogre suit? Like, that's it? I thought I needed a bunch of other stuff. Oh, okay. Never mind then. I thought I needed, like, leather and all this other stuff to make the Ogre suit. Oh, this guy's only got 50k health? Oh, baby. Well, that's what I'm not going to talk about. Oh, for flavor and achievement? Okay. Then never mind. We'll just do the other suit. That's fine. Okay. If that's the case, then that's what we shall do. When I start doing tribute runs. I don't think I'm doing tribute runs today. Because I have a lot of other boss drops to get. I want to get them done. I want to do tributes as the ending. So... oh no, he's enraged. Anyway. Nice job. If I could ever do this farming, I would actually go insane. But watching you lets me get that experience while hitting my face against the wall in M+. I mean, isn't the same thing, like, for me, after I do like 3 M+, I'm like, yep, I'm done. I don't want to do any more today. I'm good. Don't fucking talk to me. Don't ask me. Hey, you know what? Unsophisticated hand cannon. That's not very sophisticated, but what it is a collection that I got done. So we already got one of the common boss drops. Easy, but easy. Okay. So now I don't need to be side. Go to my recordings, click this, rename North Boss 1, and put that in that folder. And I'm skinning the dogs. Well, the only time I do keys is if I'm with a group of friends. Like, I don't just pug keys. I fucking hate pugging. I just don't like doing it. Is this guy, Stomper Krieg, is he also part of the common boss drops? Or is he by himself? That did not work. Okay. But still, I'm not an M+ person. It's not a big thing for me. Did you play during Burning Crusade, or really how much of Burning Crusade stuff do you have? I did play during Burning Crusade. That is when I started playing. I never hit max level during Burning Crusade. So I never actually went to Outland during Burning Crusade. I was at like 53 or something like that when Wrath came out. So I hit 55, made a Death Knight, and then went from there. I mean, Captain Over, if you find that fun, that's awesome. I'm glad that there's stuff out there for people as well that like it, right? Like, I'll do M+ to get gear and all that, but I don't, like, actively try pushing for it. I don't think I need to... Does he even drop anything that I care about? Haste Verse, Crit Verse, and that's the only two things that would even drop for me. Yeah, I'm good. I'm so sad about missing the boot. What boots, Felio? I'm not sure about the world bosses or Outland just yet. I've talked about this many times. I've only seen Foe Reaper one time, and I've never seen Kazak in my entire life. I've been playing this game, like I said, since BC. I've never seen them, ever. So... I'm contemplating just skipping them. No, I didn't get the boots. No, I said earlier today on stream that once I hit 30 hours, I'm just going to go to... whatchamacallit. I'm going to go to North. And we'll go from there. Are the boots BOE? Yes. So technically I could buy them if I wanted to, but I do not want to, I got plenty of time to be in this zone yet. I'm not too concerned about buying them right now. Leather. Leather. Damn it. Okay, fine. Just make it really hard on myself. Just pull a bunch of extra mobs. Wait, we're missing a quest? Yes, there is a quest for me to do. It's just the King of Gordok. I picked up the quest. I just need to do the dungeon, essentially. The only quest I have to do in here. Very quick and easy. Well, quick is substantial. I don't know how long these runs are going to take me. Alright, fine. We're all just going to sit here and just fight me. Got it. Cool. Great. Next thing you know, the boss is going to run up on me. I mean, he is right there. Hey, look at that. Look at that. It's a green. The green. Oh, shit. I just realized. I was going to have us look at how many sources and how many greens I have got just from East and West. I was going to add that to the video. We never looked, did we? We should probably do that. Why don't we do that real quick? So,
More work?
Mr. Special V with the 6 months. And I will love your videos. Have been great fun. I really like them. They've been keeping me busy while waiting time in games. Well, you know what? I'm glad that you're enjoying them. Thanks for watching, Mr. Special. I really do appreciate that. Thank you very much for watching everything. And I'm glad you enjoy them. All right, so let's... let me go to my DMs. Since McDonald's Elite has DM'd me my total. 2,318. 2318. I said when I started doing Dire Maul that I have a feeling I'm going to get a lot of greens and a lot of just sources and stuff for my world drops. Let's take a look. We were at 2318. We are now at 2964. Something, I'm at the wrong spot. My bad. 2369. I've gotten about 50. I've gotten about 50 greens and just world drops from Classic. Just from Dire Maul East and West. And maybe like some a little bit on the outside. I've gotten 51. I mean 52 if you want to count that one now from Dire Maul. Kind of insane. I've gotten that many greens, or just that many world drops. Just from Dire Maul. Or Veralis, whatever you want to call it. I knew that this zone was just going to give me a lot. I don't know why. I just had a feeling that Dire Maul would do really well for world drops. And getting 50 from here so far, that's kind of crazy. Was I at 80% yet? 80%. 80.16% of the world drops from Classic I have. The world weapons. This whole you can't access stuff while in combat thing kind of pisses me off sometimes. The weapons, I'm really close. I'm getting there. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Made a lot more progress than I thought I would. Well, I'm happy. I am happy. Fengus. Come here, Fengus. Fight me. I do have the chromatic sword, yes. That is a thing that I have. You're enraged? Not any longer. Nice try, buddy. No more Fist the Boots did not drop. Warcraft will probably give a lot of world drops because of the massive mob density. That is also a thing that I'm expecting of. No, we'll go back to the boots later. We're just mixing it up now. We're heading into north. The boots just... I'm at like 427 kills for those boots, and still don't have them yet. We'll go back to it. Promise, we'll go back. Right now, I want... You've got to be kidding me. I have 8 common boss drop items I can get, and you give me 2 duplicates? Are you serious? Are we serious right now? You giving me 2 duplicates? There's 8 that I could have gotten. And I've gotten 2 dupes. I swear, this is just what Kalimdor's been like. I swear, this is just Kalimdor. Like, hey, here's one boss that has a metric dickload of drops that you need. And we're going to give you the 2 that you already got. There's 7 drops I needed. And I've gotten the 2 that I already had. It's 7. I needed 8. I got one from the first boss, which, by the way, I got 2 of the same one. And then I get the 2 that I already had killing that boss. I swear, dude, Kalimdor just hates me. See, that recording, that's a recording I'm saving. This is Alliance Collect. Demons. Demons are here. I still need to do KT and get my music disc done. They broke it. It's like, come on, it's probability. Like, if there were 7 items that I could have got from a boss and I got the 2 dupes, the 2 items that I already had going into this, you can see how you'd be a little annoyed. A little peeved, if you will. So I did I put in a ticket for it. They were just like, yeah, nothing we can do about it. We have an AI. I'm like, okay, well, that's not helpful to me in any way. Cool, thanks. You told me how to get a music disc. I understand how to get music discs, but you're not helping me. Like, you're just like, here's how you get music discs. I'm like, yeah, I know. Anyway, it just so happens that I had my one warrior on Horde side he had a level 3 garrison, but I never got the music box with him. And I went and redid it, redid the quest to get the jukebox in the garrison, and it gave me the item. So I think that might have been fixed, because I remember doing that in the, like, before, and you didn't get it. Like, it wouldn't count. But I guess now it does. When can you level up? When you level up, can you solo raids? I have no idea, Barry. Not a clue if I would be able to do it or not. Can you sharpen a cheese grater? And what's the tool for that? I imagine you can. How you could, I don't know. Maybe some form of, like, whetstone? You might be able to grind it across? I don't know. That's why you got 2 of the same dupes for the common boss drops for Garden Collect. You see, if you are Horde Collect, you 100% get 3 common drops. I don't think that's how that works. Oh no, I got guard slip kick. He's on me. No, guard slip kick. Why must you slip into kick? I have mobs on me as well, and you're just being a mean man. Why you gotta be like this? I wasn't ready for this fight. Or these nether walkers to walk from the nether, even though they don't have legs. Can you still walk without legs? If you just kind of float and shamble, is that like one spot where they're touching down? Is that considered a leg and they can walk on that? I got 3 characters left to get from 60 to 80, and then have every race class combo in the game at level 80. Sick of leveling, but needs to be done. Hey, if it's always been a goal for you, I'm glad you're almost getting it. I was just happy to have one of every class at max level. I feel like your cheese grater has gone blunt enough. Maybe. Also, if you need to sharpen your cheese grater, maybe you do need another grater. You might be onto something. Itsy bitsy tiny feetsies. So you're telling me that Void Walkers, at the very tip of their little like thing that they stand on, float on, whatever, are just really tiny little feet that they just like shuffle around on. Okay, I'm pretty sure I need both of these. I did. We got the Hedge Cutter, which is an axe, and then we got Den Watcher's Shoulders, which are shoulders. So there you go. 2 more drops. 2 more drops. Very nice, very easy. That's what we like to see. Rename North Boss 2-3. Oh, we're doing this? Oh. No, did I fuck up? I fucked up. We're in that problem again. I need to save the clip. Because I didn't save the recording. I wasn't recording. I did it again. I done goofed. I'm like, why can't I move this recording? I'm recording now. It's the problem with some of these things that I'm so used to, like, I hit record, then don't stop until I'm I'm done with the dungeon. But if I don't do it, it just hinders me. I forget. Anyway, not Thimblejack here. As you can see, you need to Gordak Ogre suit. You need some tannin. But you also need the key to open up his stuff. We'll get the tannin. Where? I didn't even see where the tannin was. Or what I need to do to get it. I'll figure it out. We need to come back here, though, because there is something very special with that guy. Gordak Reaver, can you just, like, chill? How about that? Rule of thumb, you need too much cheese. However, this guy might prove me wrong. Like, you just... If you're great in that much, then... Punch. Why am I in combat? Is it you? Random Roach? No. Is it you, Random Roach? No. Something was angry with me. There it is! The box! The tannin basket! Are the ogre suits, one, can I hold on to it? Two, are they unique? Can I, like, stockpile a bunch of ogre suits for... I guess I only really need the one, huh? I guess I only really need one. Because then by the time I do the next run, I can just get another one and just reset the process. So it really doesn't matter if I can't stockpile them. No, it's fine. Nice try, buddy. Nice try, idiot man, doofus face. Get out of here. I mean, yeah, I can have multiple in my mailbox, but I don't need them in my mailbox. If it's only one and done, then it is one and done. I'm not that concerned with it. Ouch. How about you not hurt me? You ever think of that? You ever think of just not hurting me? This man's over here just whacking bush all the time. Like, buddy, do I look like a bush? No, I'm made of stone. You can't be whacking me. There's more ogre tannin. Okay. I'll have two. Why not? I guess next quest I'll be fine. I'll just hold that right there. Hey, I did it. Give me the suit. Thanks, bud. They are unique and they do sell for 50k. Or 50k, 50 gold. Can someone help me with understanding this illusion thing in BC? Do I have to do it on a shaman, for example, for Frostbrand? If it is a shaman one, then yes. I think that's what? Serpentine Cavern? Serpentine? The raid, whatever it is. I think you do need to be a shaman to get that one. You buy a cheese grater 4 times a year? Like, how much cheese are you going through? That's so much cheese. Are you using it? Are you using it for something other than cheese? I feel like you shouldn't be going through cheese graters 4 times a year. Ravager armor. Alright, now we're going down this hallway. Got a lot of dickheads here. I need to kill King Gordak. Does King Gordak also have the... No, he has his own set of stuff, doesn't he? Yes. Okay, here's the thing. Other than the quest to kill King Gordak, which I might save for when I do tribute runs, I actually don't need to kill him right here. And I can save time because I don't need him. So, what I could do is just kill the boss here. Hopefully get some of the items that I need. And I could just do my... Another source. Let's go. Oh, the back piece. And then I can kill the king when I do the tribute run. And then I can get the quest done that way. So I don't actually need to kill him right now. How the hell do you go... Yeah, 4 year. Everyone's just confused. It doesn't look like it, Breezy. Like, he has his own drops, which I'm done. And King Gordok has his own drops, which I'm done. I don't need to kill him except for tribute. Which I can then just... I'll kill him during tribute and get the quest done. So tribute is a special tribute runs for people who are unsure or don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Tribute runs are a special thing here in Dire Maul. Where did you two come from? That you can do something special in this dungeon if you run all the way, if you get all the way to the final boss, okay, without killing any other boss, okay, and including that little guy right there. If you can kill every other boss, kill the final boss, you will then become king of the ogres here in Dire Maul. And they give you a tribute box, which has its own separate loot in it. So you have to basically go through the whole thing, kill every boss, don't kill any boss except the final boss, and then you get a box full of special. For max level, it's really not that hard to do. For Kodlak, we'll see. We'll see. You really need to stop fearing me, dude. Do not. Okay. I already had that drop. I already had this drop. Okay. Okay, that's a run. That's a run. Oh, does he, Jess? Okay. The tribute runs is cool. I do think it's very unique and very different, and I do like it. And they haven't really done anything like that since.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Many lucky doos. Oh no, did you guys see that? Did you see what I looted?
Farewell,
We're back in quail territory. The quailatory. Carrot quail? Carrot quaility? We're getting quail to drop. We're back. It's back. Not interested in that box? What do you mean, Saito? Not interested in the box. The lockbox? No, I don't give a shit about the lockbox. Lockboxes 99% of the time don't have anything that's worth my time in it. Why is quail so special? Oh, man. Yeah, I know, actually. I want to get a bunch of quail from the tributes. Demo, I don't think they are. I opened them all up in Sunken Temple and never got anything worth my time. I opened them up in Maradon. Or, not Maradon, Alderaan. Got nothing that was worth my time. Lockboxes just... I've never gotten anything good from a lockbox, I think, ever. And I'm just tired of running back and forth and, like, getting my keys and all that. World epics from lockboxes? I don't think I've ever once in my life seen a world epic from a lockbox. Did I reset the dungeon? God, I hope I did. I did. Cool. Yeah, every world epic I've ever gotten has dropped off of a mob. I've never seen it once from a lockbox. Did I do Tazavesh hard mode this season? No, I did it back in Shadowlands. I never did hard mode this season. Was just never something that I did. A bit similar to tribute run might be hard modes in Mechagon, because King Mechagon has special head drop. So there are hard modes for the mega dungeons, right? They've done that. That can be similar to tribute, sure. I can see what you're saying. I see what you're talking about. I'm picking up what you're putting down. All right, Gordok Brute, come here. It's time for us to fight inside here yet again. I mean, yeah, I can wait. It's not that big of a deal. Skills will be coming through. North does not have any zone drops. There are no zone drops in Dire Maul North. Dire Maul North just has tribute, which is its own thing. Which we will go more into tributes once I have all the other bosses done. Oh, more hounds for me? You get more leather off of? Oh, you shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. No, I did not get the boots. The boots were not obtained. We'll go back to them later. And okay, we're just gonna keep going. We're not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going. Sparky, I mean, I got all the way to like basically Captain Crumcrush, that's his name. I didn't do the final boss. I don't see why soloing it wouldn't be possible. Come Tuesday, who knows? Gotta kill these guys. Come here, everyone. Fight time. Fight together. Big fight, big fight. Big fight, big fight, big fight. Everyone's fighting. That's me, the fighter. Man's enraged. He's angry. But he's also dead. What up, brutes? How you doing? Good to see you. Sparky's almost off of work. This man loves cheese. That's what I'm hearing. The drunk ogre, no, I have his loot already, so he is not needing to be killed. The ogre suit here, oh, it's for 10 minutes. Just because I've never done tribute runs the actual legitimate way, alright? I've always just, like, stealth past it. Can I, like, do stuff in the ogre suit, like run around and chi burst and all that stuff, like a chi torpedo? Like, can I still use my movement abilities? You got the 3 blues I got from the chest piece looted box after Nax for buying them nearly 100 get. Nice, dude. There are no zone drops in North, Sparky. You know anything I want? Cool. Then I could do it at the start, and I should be able to blaze right through, right? Like I said, every time I did a tribute run was after Classic, so I just would stealth or just not give a shit about the bosses. All ogres become friendly if you're in the suit once you become king. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, the ogres should be friendly to me in the suit, right? Or do I need to use a suit at, like, a certain part? And that's it. That's my only confusion of it. Like, can I use it at the very start of the dungeon, then run the whole way through, and they won't give a shit about me? Or do only certain mobs not give a shit about the suit? Only one boss run. Oh, okay, okay. Then, in that case, it is Invisbot time. I'll just Invisbot the bosses. The other ones. Hey, I needed both of them. Let's giggity go. Let's see. Okay, we got the Sublime Wrist Guards. They are... I wouldn't really say Sublime. That's not really a word I would use there. And we got the Ogre Pocket Knife, which is a sword, actually. That looks like a dagger, is a sword. But that's down to 3 common boss drops yet. Okay, not too bad. Let's move that recording over. I don't know what the fuck's going on with the music. It just stopped. I'm getting really tired of it. Alright, now you want to show back up. Whatever. North. Boss. So that was 2 and 3. So this is 3, 4. Or it should have been 4, 5. Whatever. I need to get my clip and download and put it in there. I'll write that on my notepad to remind myself. Download clip of boss. Luckily, I can just highlight or just clip something that I messed up and then just download that clip and then have that for the video. So. All right, fine. You know what? You got the hyenas. The hyenas are free leather. I will take free leather. My leather stocks are going to start going through the roof again, meaning I'll start making money. And we're happy about that because we like money. What if it is a sword but Calyx is a giant? Dude, can you imagine if Calyx was just actually a giant? If Calyx was a giant, then everything else here would be everything else would be very, very, well, bigger than everything else. $73 silver. I hate that the trees in the other one have more gold to drop than the ogres. What a time. What a time. No, that wouldn't be good. If ogre would it be good? Which one ogres have more money? Oh, there we go. Now we got some decent money from the ogres. I guess the trees don't go shopping. You are right on that. No, I've never fucked with this thing. I just activate it and then put the boss into it, right? That's how this whole thing works. I'm just fucking with it right now just for testing purposes. I guess I probably shouldn't because I do need to kill this boss. I should be able to attack him once he's inside the block, right? Or does he just completely go immune and I can't do anything to him? No, you are not. I don't think so. Know what, guy? Like, it just, you have to say, like, No, you cannot attack him. Or, yes, you can still attack him. Goes orange. Okay, see, that's the context I need. Completely immune. Okay. That's what I was trying to get at. I didn't know what it would be. Yeah, there's ogres that are vendors. I've seen ogres that are vendors. Eventually, once I have all the common boss drops, I can just start skipping them and go straight to Captain Crumcrush. And then once I'm done with him, then we go to tributes, which I was expecting North to be a lot longer. I mean, it probably still will be. Tributes are going to be a whole pain in the ass. But I was expecting it to take a lot longer in general. Which, again, it still might. What I mean is, like, I was planning on splitting this up into different videos. It might actually just be one video now. I mean, them spending gold? For some reason, something tells me that there's an ogre that goes to the trading post, which I guess he's not really spending gold, he's spending tenders. What do we get? Okay. We did get the pocket knife again. Kind of upsetting. However, we did get the Chomper Hide belt, which is crit verse. No, it's not. Not Chomper Hide belt. Hyena Hide belt, which is crit haste, which is not what we like. But that's what it looks like. There it is. That's a belt. Down to 2 common boss drops, 3 bosses from the captain, and I'm on the second run. So, not too shabby so far. I did it again. The same boss. I did it again on the same fucking boss. How do I keep doing it on the same boss? How do I keep doing it on the same... How do I keep forgetting on the same boss? Like, what is wrong with me? I've been editing and recording and all this stuff for over a year, and I keep messing it up. Bardon was like that too. How do I keep doing this? You think I'd be better at this, but no, I'm really bad at it. I don't get it. I need to free the goblin, but I have tannin, but I don't need to get another ogre suit, so that's not going to help me. Yeah, I'm very professional here. I don't just forget recording stuff all the time. Luckily, I can just Twitch save it. But man, I don't know why I'm so bad with it lately. It's just because there's all these boss drops. Like, oh, I got boss drop done. Stop recording. Move it over. And then I forget to record again. Even though I have all these signs here by my desk saying, hey, make sure you're recording. Hey, this late one? You see this one notification? No, you're not recording. And that was the whole purpose of this, and I'm not even paying attention to it. It's a whole thing. You think just because I'm professional that I don't have scuffs? Am I professional? I always equated that if you are making money off of what you're doing, you are a professional at that. Is that really the case? What is the exact definition of a professional? Am I a professional streamer, technically? I guess so, maybe. Big thinking, big thinking. That's me, the big thinker. Yeah, that is also true, Auntie. It is my primary income, so I am technically a professional. I guess you were right. I have noticed. Did I? Yeah, I got 2 boss drops, so I'm in legacy loot. You don't get a lot of greens in here. Oh, it does a fucking whatchamacallit movie reference, which I never paid attention to because I don't pay attention to NPCs yelling. Anyway, what was I saying? I was saying words, and I don't remember the words I was saying. Yeah, I don't remember. World drop greens. Thank you. Yes. I haven't really seen any world drops in here as much as, like, the other two, like, wings. I mean, I definitely am killing less mobs in this dungeon than I am in the other dungeon. That's for sure. But I'm really just not getting drops as many. And for some reason, I thought North would give me a lot more. I'm trying to remember tribute runs. Is it only the boss drop that doesn't give like any greens or anything else that drops from there? It's just the boss, like the special loot table. It's not like Nefarian or Rag or anything that they also drop like world drops. I think it is just those. It's not like greens or anything. I don't remember seeing any greens, just like four or five blues, and the rest will be okay. That's what I thought. Okay. We're good. We got it. A lot of us stumble through life. Contest. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Ask myself the same question. I'm trying not to cough. Give you a second. Need to take a drink to clear my throat. Asking myself the same thing. Completing my training as a chef 7 years ago. I'm working full-time as a chef since then. At what point am I professional? I mean, like we said, if it's your main source of income and you are making money off of it, I guess technically you're a professional. Obviously, there's different levels of it, just like there's different levels of everything. Like an entry-level IT person is still a professional IT person, right? Did he just double fear me? Like, why did I just do a double back like that? Like, even if, like, you could have two people that are both in IT, like one person who's entry level, one person who's been doing it for 20 years. They're both professional at it. It's just one has more experience than the other. Which, that makes sense to me. Yeah, see? You guys got AoE stunned. What are you going to do about it? Fucking nothing, bud. Nothing. That's the only qualifier, just make money. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I am recording. I have the recording going. If you're paid, you're a professional. Doesn't make you a skilled professional, though. That's like 10 count. I don't even think the 10,000 hour thing is really a proper thing to it. It's like I have 10,000 hours on my DK. Am I a master at being a DK? Or am I a master at just playing the game? I don't think so. Now, please, drop at least one item that I need. I would love two, but if you drop one that I need, that'd be really good. Okay, I know I said at least one item that I needed, but I didn't need you to drop the same thing twice. Boots of the full moon. There they are. I don't know how you can see the full moon in these boots, but there they are. So, yeah, that's a thing. There you go. Have fun. All right, let me. That should be a proper recording now, right? Yes. Good job, me. Thanks, me. Right. North. Boss, and this should actually be 6. On that proper Thing there. Right. I feel games are hard to compare because every patch can drastically change. I mean, that's also true. You need to actually want to improve. I usually have 10k hours spent typing. My work for me isn't middling at best. I mean, yeah, I can see that. You do need to want to improve, and I feel like I'm wanting to improve. I'm just using playing WoW for example. I feel like I'm always improving, but like you guys said, it does change between how even patches changes stuff so drastically. Like, it can't stay. I did not get the boots. I mean, I got some boots, but I did not get the phasing boots. If that's what you're asking, I did not. Those did not drop yet. Right, let me get on the Blabster. And we go again. And we go again. Guys, Blizzard emailed me. Midnight pre-patch draws near. I didn't know that. Thank you, Blizzard, for letting me know. Thank you, Blizzard. Thank you. Ugh. We walk out. Then we're going to walk back in. And then we do it again. And we have an ad break in 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. Next ad break. I got this roll right here and some more butter. Man, I want to finish this off. I'm just eyeing it up, and I'm just like, oh, hello, Mr. Roll. You're going to be my snack. Okay, get back on collect, and we go again. We go again. Gotta get some drops today, you know? Gotta get those drops. Gotta get that. We gotta get that. Oh! I know we talked about it yesterday, and I didn't actually bring it up. Times for new stream schedule potential. So, I thought more about it. I did some more thinking. I've used my brain. And I am kind of a fan of what Breezy said. Of just doing an extra hour before and after. Which would be like an extra day. I did not reset the dungeon. Oh my god. Didn't use my brain on that, I'll tell you that much. So I don't mind doing like... So basically what the thing was, why don't you stream for an extra hour before and after instead of having to add an extra day? And the more I thought about that, I do like that. However, I do think changing the days would be best. And doing maybe like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And then doing Sunday, Monday, Tuesday off. That way I can edit and do stuff. Or maybe do... that's like the idea. And now at the least reset, I need to get back on Blabble and go back and forth. And good news, I am now within spitting distance of getting a WoW token. Nice. Making that money. So I might change that up and start at... So right now I do 2 to 7 p.m. So it would be from 1 to 8 p.m. instead. If that's something that might work. It just comes down to Tuesdays. Tuesdays are such a weird time because, like, when they do patches, I'm just not there. But Tuesdays are a very popular day to stream. Ads have never bothered me because I'm an adult and remembered how many ads you used to get on TV. Dude, I know, right? Commercials were all over the place on TV. They still are. They're really bad. All right, now we can get back in on collect and actually do this properly. All right, now we can go. There's the boss. Kill this guy. These are the ones that sell decently, right? Yes. Oh, baby, yes. Okay. Everybody chill. There's a lot of pain and suffering that's happening to me right now, and it should be happening to you guys, okay? So how about we relax on this for a second, and you don't hurt me, all right? You can try to polymorph Ben all you want. It's not going to work. All right, the sap does not help with that enrage. Ads would help with that enrage. That's actually dispellable. Thanks for stunning me. I appreciate it. All right. Lots of leather, though. If we get any more, what do we call it? Any more heavy hide? That's money. Heavy hide is 200 apiece. And I'm all about that. And now I just got off work. You make it to North yet? I'm in North right now. I'm in here. We're doing it. Oh, you guys are about to have an ad break. Ad break should be starting like any second now. What I want to do instead, I want to kill these hyenas and just skin some more leather. Skin for more leather. And that way you guys won't... I won't have to fight the boss then anyway, but I want to eat my roll. You got an ad break 2 minutes ago? You shouldn't have. The ad break's about to start. Like right there it is. That's the ad break. And now we're playing words. Oh, heavy hide. Let's go. I want to eat this roll. Well, you guys play words. Good wording. Why I get consuming. Because I'm hungry. Remember, guys, if you want to play words, it is on Twitch only. It won't let me do YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so I go over on Twitch. You want to play words? Bong. What a word, bong. I mean, I know what it is, but it's a funny word. Nice work, nice work. Here's your next one. What's it going to be? What are you finding? What are you getting? You do have a fake letter in here. What's one going to be fake? Prop. P-R-O-P, all work. You got popular. The Q is fake. Pupil, okay. Pupil, couple. Flower, okay. You guys are getting there. Anyone do parlor? Does parlor work there? I don't know. I just looked at it. I don't think it would work. Pulp, okay. Opal. I'm a fan of pulp and orange juice. I like it. Koopa and oral. All right, those are words that you guys have found. Good job, guys. Nice work. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. The music is still just quiet again. Let me turn it up a little bit. Penguin didn't want to be the person that has to say all the naughty words again, huh? I see how you are, Penguin. Mushroom Lauren, do you find Brewmaster to be better for playing solo? I'm leveling Windwalker on Lemix and was curious. Normally play DPS but want to try tank. I am someone who mains tank. Brewmaster's really good for the level 30 bracket. That will probably change on Tuesday. But Brewmaster is just really good for that. I don't know any more about Intuit. I mainly play Blood DK, so that's what I find the best to be solo. And like I said, I just play at tanks to begin with. But I'm not really sure what it's like at max level. I really don't know. At level 30, it's fun, but I'm just sitting here doing this. I'm not really doing anything important. So I'm not sure if I can really fully help you with that. You know what I find really funny? Actually, now that we're talking about this, I think that because of collect, oh my god, I have both of these. However, that's nope, I have speed. It's really funny. I actually might save this. Only because with the pre-patch changing stuff, extra leech might be kind of helpful. I'm not sure how much 4 leech is going to give me and what it's going to turn into. I'll save it, though. We'll save it. It might be kind of beneficial. Anyway, I think because of Zone Locked, Monk might turn into my second most played class. And just strictly time-wise. Because of Zone Locked. I think it was Druid before this, maybe Warrior. But I think Monk has taken over. Just level 30 monks, apparently. I still can get both drops. Guys, it's still possible to get both drops off the next boss. Next 2 bosses. It's possible. Mass damage is really nice and it's one of the most fun specs of the game, in my opinion. The hardest tank to master. My 2 cents anyway. Yeah, I just don't know anything about endgame Brewmaster. I really don't. The only tank I know anything about endgame is just Blood. I know nothing else. What are you doing? Why are you angry? Knock it off. Don't be like this. You don't have to fight me. Okay, stun me. Mr. Knabble, that's me. Question, if I may. You may. Where is the best dungeon for silk cloth in your view? Scarlet Monastery, if I'm not mistaken, was the one where I got a metric dickload of silk cloth. I'm pretty sure it was Scarlet Monastery. Like the low level one. Don't do heroic because then you're gonna start getting mob stuff. But low level Scarlet Monastery, probably Cathedral, because I think that has the most mobs. And or if you have like the old versions of SM available, Armory's probably really good. But just in general, when I was doing Tears Fall, I had a lot of silk cloth from Scarlet Monastery. Don't have old version? I mean, just you got just like a couple, I think only like 2K or something like that laying around. You can buy the key from the auction house and be able to do old Scarlet Monastery. As I'm Kathy, that's what I was thinking. Like, I just remember when I was doing Scarlet Monastery, I had so much silk. Like, I just sold like 7 or 8 stacks of it. Like, full stacks because I had so much. And I still have like another, that was like half of my total silk that I had. Just not bothered yet? Ah, gotcha. I mean, if you're going out there, you literally just turn it in and you're done, you did it. How do you stop him from enraging? Oh, the other one's enraging too, but the other one's dead, so it doesn't matter. Now, Jagged Bone Fist, Robe of Combustion. That's what we're looking for, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we want. Okay, he's dead. I got none. I got a source. You know what? We got a source shield. I always like these shields. Don't know why. I always just liked them. You know what? We'll take it. That's a source. We take sources. The next boss might give me the things I need. I'd be down if I just got the 2 items off of Crom Crush here. Because if Crom Crush can drop the things that I want, then I don't have to go kill him anymore. I did not get the Lasher Boots. We'll be going back to the Lasher Boots later on. Didn't want to spend too much time in there today. Figured just start north. We'll go back to it. I promise you, we will go back to it. You stop that. Finally home now? Nice. We love being home. No, yeah, we haven't gotten the boots yet. I'll go back to it. I figured we spent so much time in there. And that's all I have to do. But let's just go to north. Turtle doesn't have good shoulders. That's not good. Warlock! You need to die. Hey, we got lidocaine. You should be good. Protector gauntlets. They are gloves that I need. They actually look more like bracers than gloves. Interesting. That's kind of cool. These guys are dead. Next. Hey, you know what? What if I LOS you guys behind this pillar? Stop trying to cast. Whatever the boss has pulled. It is now an attempt for me to live. Because the boss is here, and the boss is gonna hurt. Maybe? Maybe boss will hurt? I don't know. I'm recording. Oh, I double checked. I'm like, gotta make sure I'm recording. Gotta make sure I'm recording. I am. I'm recording this boss. This will be the one time the boss doesn't drop anything, so it doesn't matter if I'm recording or not. What do we get? Anything cool? Mage weave and some gold. All right. Well, that's... Yeah, the whole world drops inside of North here are really lackluster. I'm a little disappointed with how lackluster the drops are. I really am. I thought they were going to be more, well, just more. Like I was going to get a lot more in here. So it's not working. Now, Mr. Slip, if you could be so kind to drop the jagged bone fist in the robe of combustion, that would be very swell. I'm not sure if you understand what I'm saying, the words that are coming out of my mouth, but that'd be really cool. Hello, Lord, that's me. Watch your latest video. Did you get Augural Shroud from Vessels? Yes, I did. It was in the video. I showed me getting it in the video. He did not drop either of the items that I needed. We will, in fact, have a moment of silence. How dare he not drop the things that I want? What the hell is his problem? What the frick, dude? Yeah. I think it... Keith C? There we go. I had to sound it out. I figured it out. No, yeah, I got the shroud. I showed me getting it in the video. It was a very quick, like, hey, here it is. I'm wearing it. I got it. Cool. Called it there. It was at the very beginning with, like, the questing. Like, I didn't show me, like, looting it. I just already had it. I was showing you what it looks like. I'm like, hey, and I got a world drop. Or I got the zone drop. Type thing. Can I just skip those guys and just not waste my time fighting them? Yes, I can. I should probably get some more tannin and just stockpile the tannin at least. So that way I can just keep getting the ogre suits really quick. Can I just like sneak in here and... Nope, I cannot. Good to know. I need to kill these guys if I want the tannin. Alright, Shadow Fate, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. As always, I do appreciate you for swinging in here and hanging out. So have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day. And catch you later. You know what else I have? A big bottle of locally made sarsaparilla. Sarsaparilla! Wasn't really a big fan of sarsaparilla. I've tried it. Didn't care for it too much. Ah, thank you. I missed it. Looking forward to your 1,000 Needles video. Been trying for months to get the Slithid Bade. Slithid? My brain just... We got a shackle key! Oh! That's actually really big. Okay, hold on. We got the shackle key. You know why this is really big? Because now I can free this guy. You know why that's really good? Listen to me. I'm going to free him. Free not. Okay, I'm going to free him. We got not Thimblejack's cash. That's not Thimblejack. And he has his cash. Why does the cash matter? Because I don't care about the rest of the stuff. We got some fell cloth. I got some mage weave. You know what matters? That box. You know why? I am recording. You know why I like that box? That box is a 16-slot reagent bag. The best one you can get from Classic without having to buy it from the auction house or something. That is the best reagent bag I can get. I currently have a 6-slot. That is 10 more slots for reagent bag. So I could click this button. Give me a second. There we go. Look at all that. Look at all that extra space. I could just be like, hey, look, I could put that in here, and this 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 in here. Hold on. And this in here, and this in here, and this in here. And like, I have so much room for more stuff now. So, if anything, I just wanted to do that quest so I can get the bigger reagent bag. Like, yes, there's other stuff you can get from his cache, but the reagent bag is the best one that I'm happy with. So, bigger reagent bag makes me happy. That was the big get. Put that in my recordings. And we go back.
Will die.
Oh, I'm going to die. Penguin, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate that. But yeah, that's actually like one of the bigger things I wanted out of DM North, because I knew that that was there, and I was really excited to actually finally get that. What's up, Stip? How you doing? How's it going? I love that they do add these small things to Old World to make it classic. Occasionally have unique things. Yeah, there's nothing like too crazy about it. Like, oh my god, a 16-slot reagent bag? Who the fuck cares? You can buy 30 slots from the auction house. But when you're like me, and you're stuck in a little zone like this, and it's your only way of getting them, because you're not giving yourself better reagent bags, how did I just pull all these guys? I don't understand this. How did this just happen? That is a huge get. Like, that is the best reagent bag you can get from Classic. So I am very happy. I don't believe I missed a cannon basket. I mean, even if I did, I have 3. It's fine. I'll get it on the way out. Hey, here's an idea. Stop. Okay? You could get... okay, you know what? You're sap. Get out of here, buddy. You'll be after I kill all these guys. But yeah, that was really good. I am very happy that I got that. No one else in the world, I bet, gives a singular shit about a 16-slot reagent bag from a goblin inside of Dire Maul North. But you know what? I do. And I'm happy with it. I am very happy with it. Man, I'm actually super excited I got that already. See, normally when you kill King Gordok, you'll get a shackle key one way or the other. Like, it's a guarantee. So I wasn't too concerned about it. I knew I was going to get the reagent bag, but I got one early. I'll take it. Though you're going to do this thing to get the bonus item from the tribute. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to do the tribute runs. Like, I am going to do them. But I need to not kill any of the bosses, and I've already killed 3 bosses this run. So I can't do tributes yet. And now the other collect is saying the other collect doesn't have half the things this collect has, so he's also a little sad. I mean, other Horde collect still has greens on him. He just doesn't get that much playtime. You'll get a bunch of playtime once I start doing questing in all the different zones. Once that starts, he'll get his time. His time will shine. I promise. God, that makes me happy that I got that box. I know it's so dumb, but man, it's such a minor thing, but my bag space is going to be so... Alright, I guess we'll get a... Next run, we're opening up another box. Next run, we'll open another box. Okay. I still don't know what the recipes are from there. I didn't look too much into it. But any recipe I get is a nice little bonus. I'll record it and save it. Maybe I will. Actually, you know what? Next run, I probably will do it just in case if I get another key. Now, Crom Crush, my man Crom Crush. You got 2 things that I need, and I would really like to get them. So, what can we do to, maybe make that happen? What do you say? All right, we're afraid. Got it. Recipes took you a hot minute to get, probably worse than the tribute chest. Like, I'm not guaranteeing myself to go get the tributes or get the recipe, so it's not that bad. However, it is going to be one of those, if I get one, cool, great. If I need it on my account, I save it. If I don't need it on my account, I sell it. The more money Collect has, the better. But eventually, there's going to be things that I'm going to have to buy from vendors that are going to be really expensive. So the more money I can get now, just the overall better it would be. I think you guys can all understand that, like the spider and the BFA mounts. Granted, they're really far away, but the time will come. The time will come for Kylek to have a lot of money, and he's gonna need it. And I'm afraid. First I was afraid, and then I was afraid. And then I want Mr. Kromkush here to drop the things that I need. And will he do it for me? He did drop one that I needed. The modest arm gods. As you can see that I am pleased. Yes, they're male. Will they crit in 7 haste? And now I'm gonna leave and do another run for this place. Okay, we're done. I did that. That's the singing. We're done. Rename North Boss 7. We did not get the phase boosts. That's what you're asking, Prin. We did not get them. All right. I should have ran back and did that thing with the goblin. Whoops, that's my fault. Heirlooms aren't... Yeah, I should have turned the key in. I just didn't think about it. I was in the midst of me doing that really dumb song, and I just didn't think about it. That is my fault.
Many farewells.
I go for everything, so needed recipes, got like 5. Yeah, normally, Breezy, I would do the exact same if it wasn't just because Zone Locked is Collect's journey and not just like in a general account journey. Like, if it was just like overall the whole count, like the account, yes, I'd be going for every little thing. But it's only just because this is Collect's adventure. That makes sense? So, yeah, that wasn't too bad. We'll take it. We take those. I am pleased with that. Very, very pleased with that. That I am. That I am. Ugh. Oh, shit, I just remembered. Fuck, maybe we'll do it Saturday. Or we'll do it next Wednesday or something. I need to make use of those whatchamacallits. The gifted sub discounts. They get reset on February. I keep forgetting to use them. Posture check, I'll think about it. Hydrate, I can consume. Delicious. What the fuck was that? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. I am content with what's going on so far. I know that tribute runs are going to be the biggest challenge of North, but the rest of North is kind of schmoving. You just keep running until you get to boots, then tribute. No, I still have the whole, like, I still have things to do in this dungeon that aren't just tribute. I have those to do. The boots are there. I will keep grinding for them. There's also the Sprite Darter. Dude, at this rate, maybe Veralis would be 1 video, not 2. I really thought this would be... Like, it all comes down to, like, how bad tributes are. Really, that's what it comes down to.
More work.
Fantastic. 38. 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I got tribute for you right here. Hey, thank you. Yeah, that's what I mean, Breezy. I feel like the tribute runs, the drops themselves would be kind of a thing. Kind of a challenge. But we'll see. It all really depends on that. Like, if I get all tribute chest drops done at a reasonable time. Maybe instead of Feralis being 2 different videos, it might be just 1 video. I don't know. Also that, Kisserly, like, we're going to have a problem next week. 100% because... Just because, like, we're going to have a problem with the whatchamacallit. So that is going to be something that I'm going to have to talk about. That is going to be a very big segment in the Feralis video. Which is... It actually might... Clickbait title for the, not even clickbait. The Feralis video comes up. Title. Zone Locked hit its biggest problem so far. Biggest problem yet. Or... Zone Locked dead? Question mark? Something along those lines, because technically when pre-patch comes out, it actually does really hinder Zone Locked, and you guys will see, like, you will get a full example of what's going to happen. It's not even clear. Oh, hey, Robe of Combustion. Robe of Combustion. There it is. It's a combusting robe. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. And it's not even clickbait, though, Kisserly. Like, that's what I'm getting at, because it's not clickbait. Because it is something that's happened. Like, I view things that are quote-unquote clickbait as it's not really something that happened in a video. It's just something that they put in the title to try to pull people in. And it's not, or it's like, oh my god, I'm just gonna, Ian Hazakosa's fucking raided my stream, and it's just someone who made a Twitch account named Ian, and then you clickbait it. It's not really the thing that happened. However, this would be something that's actually going to happen because it's really fucking things up. The stat squish, the item level squish is going to make Zone Locked. It's a big change. So, that is something that's going to happen. Yes, another item that I needed. Keeper's Binding. Keeper's Bindings. Well, it will be a clickbait if it won't actually end up being a big thing. Oh no, Kisserly, there is no we'll end up seeing if it's a big thing. It 100% is a big thing. Like, 1 million bajillion % is. Like, if I've already tested it, it's going to be a thing. You confirmed you're able to solo dungeons at 34 on PTR, right? I have confirmed at level 33 I can kill the trash packs on PTR. I have not actually attempted to kill a boss yet. But judging by how everything was happening on the trash packs, I should be okay with the boss. Worst case scenario, absolute worst case scenario, I have to hit level 35 and I'm out of the range and I'm legacy looting everything and I'm just one-shotting bosses. That is the absolute worst case scenario. What I'm going to do on, well, probably not Tuesday, because again, guys, servers are probably going to be down for a very long time, so I will start on Wednesday. And I'll make it up to you guys by streaming on Friday. Anyway, what I'm planning on doing is when Wednesday happens, I pulled off the fucking Frostbolt, dude. Come on, don't be like this. I will not over level yet. We'll start the stream. Okay, we'll start playing like normal. I'll stay at level 30. We'll see what happens. See how the runs go, so I can really show everyone what's going to change, how the change affects me, what's going on. Then we'll start leveling up. We'll go to 31. And we'll see what's doable, what's not doable. Oh my god, all these packs. This is actually scary. I am actually scared. And then we'll go to 32 and 33 and then probably 34. And if I really need to, we'll go to 35. But I'm trying to avoid 35 as much as humanly possible because I don't want to hit that level bracket. I'm trying to avoid that as much as I can. So that is the plan on Wednesday. And then the same thing that we talked about before. I might actually start my new stream schedule next week and do Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday as the new stream times. That is all dependent of the weekend and how I feel when I'm going into it. Yes, only the item level stuff. The brackets stay the same. We tested that on the beta, where Kyle, who was level 33, was kind of like, I wouldn't say struggling, but had to put in work to kill mobs. Whereas my level 35, who was 20 item level lower and not optimized in any way, was basically just like 1 to 2 shotting everything. Not anything I need. So that is a thing that can happen. Can I avoid this pack by coming over here? Yes, I can. Another question, what other dungeons are still remaining in Kalimdor besides Dire Maul? We still have Razorfen Crawl, or Razorfen Downs, I mean. We have Zul'Farrak. Technically, Ragefire Chasm. Technically, I wanted to do it just one and done. And then we have the AQ, which that brings up its own set of problems. If I say I took a group of level 30s to go do a raid or something, if we're having trouble doing a dungeon, what the fuck's going to happen in a raid? You know what I mean? Will level 30s even be able to do the raids? That's a question that I do not know if it's even going to be feasible. Hey, look at that. Another item I needed. We love items. So there's a whole thing that's going to happen once the item level switch comes into play. I know you like the challenge of doing things at level, but a perk of potentially having to level 35, you'll clear content faster, have video backlog. I mean, yes, that will happen breezy. Also, then I can start doing raids. I'll be able to solo the raids. And at level 35, another pro of it is the whole legacy loot thing that I have here with my paladin. I don't think I'm going to have to do. I'm pretty sure that will turn into legacy loot once you hit 35. Because it's a different level bracket at low level. I know normally you have to be at least 11 levels higher, but I think for this one, 35 hits the legacy bracket. I think. That is a actual... Dude, another source. That is a beta test question. I have to go check. Herald of the Titans is going to be all over the place, dude. I have no idea how that's going to work. I do not. Another source. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 this run. 4 items I need. Okay, they heard me bitching about not getting greens that I need, and they just did it all at once here. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. It's a lot of things that can occur. As much as I do like to be level 30, I would like to do it at level 35 or at level 30. If I need to, go to level 35. I don't want to go anything higher. I don't want to make collect level 80 and then one-shot everything. I don't think that's going to be as fun. So 35 is the absolute worst case scenario. 34 is the, all right, we can't do it at level 30. We'll go to level 34, not hit the bracket. That's kind of like the not great but not awful scenario. Staying level 30 and they change something before it comes out is the best case scenario. But I would say hitting level 34 is the most likely thing to do. But we'll see. Like I said, it's a big we'll see moment. Wednesday is going to be a big trial and error testing thing that's going to happen. Oh yes, relax. Like what Kistoli said, it's a source, meaning it's an item whose appearance I already had, but it's the item that dropped is not the item that I got the appearance from. Anyway, can I get the Jagged Bone Fist? No? Two cannons? Okay. I'll take 2 cannons, I guess. Hey, I got a key for you. How about, giving me a box? Any good things in the box? No, we got Deep Rock Salt and Scorpion Scales that are nothing. We cry a little bit. Yeah, Wednesday's going to be a big science stream. That is for sure. I will try my best not to be on Collect on Tuesday. And just save that all for Wednesday. Well, it's almost midnight, so time to hit the hay. Have a great rest of your stream. You know it's Slip. I appreciate you being here. Thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Have a good night. Sleep well. Good to see you again. And thanks for being here. Thanks for everything. Appreciate it. So we'll see. We'll see. There's a lot of stuff that's going to be going on Wednesday. There's a lot of pros and cons. I will try to... Actually, you know what? I will make a... Oh my god, there's another one. They heard me. They heard me bitching, saying that I haven't gotten any greens that I need or any sources in North, like, at all. And they're just like, oh yeah, by the way, here's 5 this run. Like, what the fuck, dude? Alright, so as long as I don't go to the Tannin, I should be fine to keep going through here. And I have 3 Tannin right now, so we should be okay. Did you check for any quests you may need to do at level 30 in Outland Wrath? No, I haven't. So what I've tested so far, Breezy, at level 33 still, things are not being one-shot. Things are still actually kind of a struggle. I wouldn't say struggle to kill. But like, you see how I'm killing mobs here? Like this? 33 is not much different than this. We'll see what happens. If I need to, I'll leave Horde Collect at maybe level 30. Because here's the thing. Oh, dude, a 6th one? The fuck? What I'll probably do is leave Horde Collect the way he is, and Alliance Collect might overlevel. Because he is the Dungeon Doer, where Horde Collect isn't. And the outside world doesn't mean anything. That's all still easy as fuck. Like, you don't have to worry about the outside world at all. That's all very, very easily and doable. It's doing the dungeons and doing the raids that is a problem. So I could leave Horde Collect at level 30, and then Alliance Collect levels up to 34 or something. We could do that as well. But I physically, from my challenge, Collect can't go to, like, Outland or Wrath yet, so those quests I can't pick up. And if I get shit out of luck on them, I just have to make either another character or, like I said, just leave Horde Collect at level 30. I'll figure it all out. There is a lot of stuff that's going to be happening on Wednesday, and the more I think about it, the more I'm just like, oh. When I found that out on the beta, I'm just like, man, this sucks. I hope they do something about it. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything was done about it. All right, Mr. Crumgush, yeah, there, buddy. I need your mugger's belt. Oh, shit, I'm feared. Get to work late shift on Wednesday? Well, I am contemplating. I'm not saying it's going to happen 100%. I am contemplating maybe starting my new stream schedule next week. Because it would be a perfect time to start it. Like I said, though, that is a pure me having to think about it and contemplate it before really giving it a try. There will be an announcement in the Discord about changes if they're going to happen. I mean, there's already going to be an announcement in Discord saying how, again, I'm not streaming on Tuesday because the servers are going to be down until the ass crack of dawn, right? 100% if you start early, stay later, you need to have snackies at your desk each stream. Yeah, probably. That is my biggest problem. Like, when I'm like, all right, guys, hey, I'm done. Stream over. Thanks for being here. It's because I'm hungry. It is 100% because I am hungry. and I want to go eat dinner, and I want to just like sit down at the table and eat. So if I have food at my desk, or like easier to make like meals type thing, might be better. So essentially, I'm like doing a, you know, you go to work, you work your shift and all that, and you don't have a lunch break, and that's like me every day because I just don't have stuff at my desk to eat. So if I have easier to make things, then it's not a problem, right? So we could do something along those lines, which would be good. And then I could stream longer. I'm down to stream longer. I just need to. When Hungry Knabble enters the chat, he's just like, "Get the fuck off stream. You're gonna go eat food now." Several streamers I watch take 15 minutes breaks halfway through their stream to make food. No one is mad. You can just, yeah. I just need to like get better stuff. I need to go to the store tomorrow, so I can probably pick up a bunch of stuff that I can make very easily midstream. I can eat midstream. You guys play Words or something while I eat, or we watch something. I don't know. We'll figure something out. The only thing I want to figure out right now is that I don't have to do this boss anymore. So Mugger's Belt. All right, I guess we're coming back. Guess we'll be coming back to that one, huh? Still 6 items I need. Very nice. Because midstream snack, but sometimes you just want to eat, digest, and relax. Exactly. Right? That is like the big thing. I want to I want to sit back. I want to relax. I want to enjoy a meal. I don't want to have to try to feel like I need to eat really fast so that way I can get back to entertaining me. I want to be like wanting to consume food and enjoy my time. Me. All right. Hey, 6 items. Very nice. Very nice. We're very happy about that. We'll see. I can probably pick some stuff up at the store tomorrow that is going to be very good for me. Just like, hey, I can make it really quick. Not a problem. Or I can make this really quick. Very easy. Pop this in the microwave. Type meal. Eat real quick. There's a lot of stuff I can do with that. All right, Dungeons Reset, and you get back on Blabble. Here's another game that chat can play on stream. So we have another one for Eat Break so that everyone that joins directly knows Ad Break and Lunch Break. Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I can try to find one. Here's the thing, Kissily. Or just to everyone in general. Word game is really nice because there is an option for me to not have to interact with it at all. So I can make food. So I can go to the bathroom. So I can do something without having to actually hit a button or anything. Marbles, I still have to click the button. I still have to do stuff. So what happens if I do a marble race and I'm making food and I'm not at my desk? Well, then you guys are just staring at the marble screen. Words, at least, has an autoplay option where it just automatically goes. I don't think Marbles is AFK like that. I haven't looked too much into it. Maybe there is an option, but I don't think there is. Penguin, maybe I can look into that. There was another one that, now that I actually have money, and I know that it's the same as YouTube here, or Twitch and YouTube. I can't do word games, so I can do this game too. There is a game that a friend of mine plays on his ad breaks, which gave me the idea for Words on Stream for ad break. It's like Guess the Game or something. It shows you like a little zoomed in image of a video game, and then after time it zooms out more, and then it zooms out more, and then people are just trying to guess it, and it just has an autoplay option. That, I really like that game. I actually played it a fair bit during his ad breaks. Like, I purposely, like, wanted to play that a lot. It is not going to be the Return of WoW GeoGuessr because the website is fuck old. No, Phil, I did not. I said, fuck it, we'll go back to there later. We're going to go to North for now. So we're in North for now. It is 5:50, meaning the next ad break is going to be happening soon. I do need to go to the bathroom. But the next ad break is going to be the last ad break of stream, so you guys will continue to keep being able to play as long as you perfect it. and then we'll head out and do our remaining hour of stream, Sprite Darter Hatchling Farm, and see if we can get that. But so far, Dire Maul North hasn't been awful. I'm down to a single common boss drop, a single boss drop off of Kromkush, and then we're looking for tribute. It's not going too bad. As soon as I start doing tribute runs, the runs will start speeding up like crazy. Like, actually fast runs. We used to do that stuff mid-ad breaks, but that was the constant problem. Like, hey guys, here's an ad break. I really need to go to the bathroom. So the whole little mini game we played during the ad break won't happen because I'm not at my desk. Come on, dude. I just need the Jagged Bone Fist. That was kind of like the issue with the ad breaks. And that's why I liked Words a lot, because I can get up, go to the bathroom, I can make food, I can go stretch, I can just step away from the desk for a second if I wanted to. Because Words is just autoplay. So, that's why I like Words. Yeah, but I don't know how to make that breezy. I have not a clue on how to do that. If I was to do zone lock, but I break the rules of the max character, assuming if I got dupes, you wouldn't want them because it defeats the spirit of the child, right? Yes, I do not want any, like, just gifts or things given to me. Granted, we got one during Christmas, but that was during Christmas, so it's okay. But most of the time, I don't want duplicates unless it's like a trade, and we only do that at the 30-hour rule. I don't want just duplicate. I don't want just things given to me. West and North being nice make up for East not dropping the phasing boots. Exactly. We're accepting that. We are accepting that. And the nice bit is because it's Dire Maul North and tribute runs exist where you can skip all the bosses. As soon as I'm done either Kromkush or the common boss drops, I can just start skipping and going straight to the boss that I need. So Kromkush, not giving the item I need. Cool, I just killed the common boss drops. Well, the 3 common bosses. If the common bosses get done before Kromkush, well, I could just skip all them and go straight to Kromkush. How many greens to equal a blue trade in? That's not really a thing I do. So, none? I'm doing BC Dungeon, enjoying just running them. Curious if I just bank them and trade it. Nah, Phil, you don't need to. Like, if you're getting like a bunch of duplicates that are tradable and stuff, fucking sell them, make some money. I mean, I know you just got back to the game, but people will buy transmog, and you can make some decent money from it. It's gonna be useful. I'd much rather you get the money and actually, like, make use of the money than you trade it to me and then it's just something that basically I get the appearance and the item itself goes away. You know what I mean? We're sourcing. Source gaming. Source gaming. Who did I pull? Mages. It did a 70k sale to a vendor, which felt bad. 70k? Oh, I see what you're saying. You sold it to a vendor to get the source, to get the appearance. I thought you were saying you sold stuff to a vendor and you got 70k from him. Like, how the fuck did you do that? We're telling me right now? That's money making. I didn't see what you meant by that. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Alright, Mr. Guard Fengish. Listen here. I need those gloves. We talked about them already. Jagged Bone. It's a fist weapon, my bad. Jagged Bone Fist. Come on. Give him a drop, big boy. Get him to drop for me. Let me see him. Where's that jagged bone fist? Come on now. Alright, you're going to keep giving me the same two things over and over and over. I literally got the same two drops off the first boss and the second boss. Alright. Oh, great. Fantastic. Hold on, damn it. Whatever, leather's leather. Watch out, Knabble. This boss might destroy your career. Nuh-uh. It's scary how fast Dire Maul is going down. This was a big speed bump. I mean, we still have all a tribute to do. There's still a zone drop that's not dropping. I think I get a Steam box or a true PC. I don't foresee getting competitive, but damn, you can play this game at collector and relax and enjoy. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. You play the game how you want to play it, right? There's nothing wrong with that. There is nothing wrong with playing the game the way you want to play it. Like, yeah, I think you can ask a lot of people, unless you're actively still doing mythic raiding and stuff, like your guild's doing it for like the first time, or it's something that you always do. People get burnt out on like high-end raiding really quick. I feel like I did my high-end raiding, I did my mythic raiding. I don't want to do it anymore. M plus, like people who want to push like 20s and the M plus and stuff. Like if that's what you find fun, that's cool. But I think that just burns out really quick. Like, you have to really like that subset of thing to do in WoW to really keep pushing forever. I think a lot of people try it, but just get burnt and just don't want to keep doing it over and over. Took me 17 years to burn out, but that was because Blizzard turned WoW to Diablo level loot and such. Diablo level loot? What do you mean by that? I was talking like the McForging and stuff from Legion. Luckily, that's all gone. Thank God. Who feels meaningless if the speed is more ARPG? I can see what you're saying, especially for leveling. It's like that. Max level, I don't feel it's like that because there's some stuff that you just, it still takes a while to get. But definitely from leveling, like you could just blaze through leveling, so the gear just doesn't ever matter. Okay, that's all done. Said and said. Easy peasy. Probably been doing M plus for title. Yeah, see, that's just like, don't get me wrong. As a collector, I would like that to have it at least one time. But at the same time, just like, dude, I don't know. It doesn't really mean much to me. Because I don't enjoy that aspect of the game as much. Like, will I go and try to get, like, KSM? I've never tried for KSL. The few times they've had it this expansion, I just didn't care enough to do it. I just get KSM. Maybe I'll actually try for KSL next expansion. I don't know. There's a lot of things that I want to try for next expansion, but somehow there's always something in the way. Huh. But at the same time, like, changing your gear per patch, like, patches are still many, many months in between. It's not like you're just changing it all the time. Like, it's still gear that you could have for months. Captain, I do main Blood DK. I have tanked M plus as Blood. I'm not a huge fan of tanking M plus, but I can and I have. I enjoy DPS much more in a key. But I do play Blood. Well, that's... Maybe you just need to be a collector, Parth. Maybe that's what you need to do. Because, like, yeah, these items don't really mean anything to me to collect them, but it's the thrill of getting the piece of gear, I think, is what the problem is for you. What I'm just reading and what you're saying. It's you want the hunt to get the item and feeling good that you got it. And right now, it doesn't feel like the hunt's there anymore. It's just kind of thrown to you. Whereas doing this, like, yeah, this gear isn't going to be useful. Yeah, this gear is just transmog that you probably won't ever transmog. But it's still the hunt for that piece of gear. And that's what gets me going. That's why I like doing this. Because when you can do all this, and then you get the Jagged Bone Fist. You can't blame a man for trying. You can't blame a man for trying to just get the thing to drop. I'm really hoping WoW realizes how this could be a console or Switch style game and provide better first class support. Well, LFR is definitely not soloable because you still need people to do LFR. And let's be real, it's an MMO. Like, you are supposed to do stuff with people in an MMO. The only MMO I know that is basically a single player game is just RuneScape. Well, anything old is soloable, yeah. That's why it's old and soloable. Why, how would you be doxing your WoW character? WoW characters are WoW characters. They're not real. I don't know what the fuck that was. I don't know if you guys heard that. Something just fell. Alright, are you dead yet? You're dead. Cool, great. Nabs, I know nothing about RuneScape. Can you TLDR it for me? Wondering if my kid would enjoy it. She likes Roblox and Minecraft. Okay. This might be the worst way to try to describe RuneScape, but I think this gives a very good representation of what RuneScape can really be like. So you see how you know how, Breezy, how some zones take me a very long time to get done? You understand that? Like how it's a grind to do a lot of these zones? I would say like 99% of everything in RuneScape's like that. Anyway. Here's word time, guys. Word time. Word time. This is the last word break of the stream. I got a shackle key. I will open it after I kill the next boss, which you guys don't have to worry about. Don't need to worry about it. I don't think there's an eye that spawns here. There isn't, so I'm going to go to the bathroom. While you guys do this, I shouldn't be that long, but I will put on auto just in case, and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. I believe this is your second one, so you gotta make sure it's perfect. Make sure it's perfy. Welcome back, everyone who is here. It is the final ad break of stream, meaning if Twitch chat, if you're here in Twitch chat, it means you guys can 100% and perfect the level, you get to keep playing. If you don't perfect it, then you don't keep playing. L is hidden. O is fake. Hopefully, pre-patch squish is manageable for lower levels. About a half a year into a starter account locked, and it'll be a pain if I can't take time walking dungeons and they don't fix it. I hate to tell you something, buddy. It's gonna happen. Got two more words to get. One more word to get. What's it gonna be? One more word, guys. Come on, you can do it. You can perfect it. I believe. Nice work. Nice work. Splendid job, team. Splendid job. Here's your next one. Because you perfected, you get more. That's right. More words. Melted penguin with kidneys. Kidneys. The Q is fake. S is hidden. S is hidden. Q is fake. Now, come on, team. Come on now, team. Come on, team. Ah, there we go. That's what we like. I'm dying. We got Dines. We got Snide. Breezy just did yikes. Michael did Kinds. Penguin did Dinky. Come on, team. I believe. I believe. Got 5 more words. 5 more words. Q is fake. Remember, Q is fake. And what S is hidden? That what it is? Penguin came in with Kinds. Papariki with Inked. You guys can see what you got here. You guys got one more to go. One more. One more. Come on. You can do it. Put your team together. Come on. You guys got this. Damn. You tried. Nothing wrong with giving it a try. I'm so proud of you guys, one way or the other. You still did good. You still did good. Bullrod, finish the salvaging task. Really trying to say words. You need a black mask now. Oh, no. That's under easy? I mean, I guess maybe that would be considered... I don't know. I mean, it's not hard, but it's not like... I would have considered that more of like a medium task. That guy just died sideways. Did you guys see that? So, we're here. Let's see what we can get. Hopefully, the boss here will drop his belt. right, here we go. Here we go. Drum Crush! I need your belt to drop for me right now, little son of a bitch. Oh yes, they'll drop that belt for me right now. I'm ready to be feared. There it is. Soon, Sparky, soon. Tom Crush has brought out the baddies, the goons. Not the gooners, just the goons. Ouchies, ouchies, many ouchies. Okay, please stop with the pain and suffering being inflicted upon my body. I'm afraid, and I'm running away. I got Mortal Strike. Shield, shield, shield. Ooh. I need to just do a nice big old reset here. Try to survive. Try to live. Do not die. Would a common boss drop be technically a zone drop? No, because it drops from bosses. They select 3 bosses, not from the zone. Technically. Anyway, just give me the belt. He, in fact, did not give me the belt. Did I decide to stream tomorrow and prep for Tuesday? No. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'll stream on next Friday. I'm not streaming on Tuesday. I'm not streaming tomorrow, no. Alright, let's give this guy a key. Alright, what'd we get? Rugged hide. And some heavy scorpion scales. Okay. Let's head out. We can continue our Sprite Darter farm. Alright, so I'm down to technically 2 boss drops, the quest to do, and tribute runs. North is kind of getting through pretty quick. It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. Tribute runs are still going to be their own problem, right? Tribute will be its own, just like, general problem. See how long it's going to take me to get all those. But at the same time, I can't complain too much. The rest of the stuff's going pretty quick.
Good fortune.
All right, Hippogriff, or the Moonfeather, take me to here.
Farewell.
Well then, see y'all next WoWHead. Doing medieval times on Saturday. Have fun. All right, Phil, I appreciate you being here. Have a good one. Have a good night. Enjoy medieval times. I'll catch you around. We'll be back on Wednesday. Well, we're back on Saturday, but then we'll see you on Wednesday. Sometimes when you have close combats, I wonder why I don't see a heal pot on your key settings, although they should drop often in dungeons, because they're not worth. I know that sounds like, what do you mean they're not worth? It heals, like, the ones that I can get in here are like 500 health. Like, maybe 600 health. I have 6k. It's not like that big of a heal. Like my heal, like I'm probably going to start using them a lot more when the pre-patch comes out. But I mean, these 2 heals alone heal me for way more. Like this heal, which I can get every after casting Rising Sun Kick. So every Rising Sun Kick, it just becomes a free Vivify, essentially. So every 10 seconds about, I can give myself a 2k heal. And that they probably will be, Kissily. They probably will be. health pots actually might matter. Like right now, they don't heal for very much. The ones that I'm getting from dungeons, which is not very many, they don't heal that much. They really don't. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are in the final hour of the stream. And we are here farming noxious whelps. We are here farming for the Sprite Darter egg. However, because I am farming the whelps, yet again, as you guys know, I can get leather, which makes me money. And with a chance at another emerald whelpling pet, which will also potentially make me money. So that's why we're here. I am currently at, with this kill, 1,114 attempts at getting the Sprite Darter. So this is where we're doing it. This is where hopefully we'll find it. And we go from there, right? So that is that. What are the plans that everybody has for the weekend? I'm hoping some of them are watch Knabble on Saturday. But does anyone have any good plans coming up this weekend? Anyone got anything going on that they're like, hey, I'm doing this weekend? We know Phil's going to Medieval Times, which I haven't gone to Medieval Times in many years. I've only been there once, and it was at BlizzCon. It was when during BlizzCon. But it was fun. It was cool. D&D on Saturday. Ooh, we're oohing. Morvo's snowed in. I heard some places did get some snow. I was not one of them. Doing Savage Progression in 14 with a static since we do it every Wednesday and Fridays. Nice. Wish you the best of luck in there. Hope you can get it. Trip to Milan to see football. That sounds fun. Not this weekend, but just after I'm competing in the final of a chef competition. Nice, dude. So debating if I'll be staying home instead of the apartment tomorrow. It's a whole hour. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That sounds fun. Yeah, I'm gonna be here. Yeah. I'll be here. Oh, we're going for the pack mule. Do I have that pack mule? I don't know if I do. I think I do. No, I don't have the Terrified pack mule. That is one that I am missing. I think I only have like maybe one or two of the mounts from the BFA farming. I think there's only one or two that I'm missing. The pack mule will be one of them. I think the other one is the hyena. I'm pretty sure I have the one horse, and I have the blood flare flying thing. Golden Mane, yeah, that's Golden Mane's that one. I have the one from Nazmir. Don't have Drustvar. Don't have Vol'dun. And I don't think there's one in Tiergard or Zandalar. Forgot what it was called for a second. I do have to go to sleep soon, too. I've done this less than 9 hours, and, well, again, I have to drive out an hour. Seriously, what are you doing? Get some eep if you gotta sleep. Don't feel like you need to stay awake just because I'm streaming. I appreciate the thought, though, but, like, you need to get some sleep, you know? Sleep is important. Sleep is very important. By the way, Knabble doing AQ20 at the moment, and scaling in here, at least at the moment, seems like Kalak would actually be able to solo this. I do think, Zarek, there is a boss. I think it is the final boss of AQ20 that you physically cannot start it without 15 people. It's Ruins, right? Yeah. I think it's this guy. Like, you need the 15 people to actually start him. Captain, I'm almost guaranteeing you're going to get some more secrets. They do them like every expansion. Like they'll be around. So at Legacy Loot, it's fine. I'm pretty sure like you can get them, but I think there was one that I remember people talking about, the EU group, that at level 30 you could not do it because of a mechanic at the level 30 bracket. At solo, at like max level, sure, one shot him, get him done. That's not a problem. But to actually be able to fight him and do it at level 30, you would need the 15 people for a mechanic. If I'm not mistaken, like that was something that the EU guild was having issues with for AQ. So, yeah, that's going to be a thing. It's one of his mechanics with, like, pillars or something, and you need, like, all 15 people there to do it. So I don't think Kalex would be able to solo him. Have I actually tried it? No, because I haven't been to Silithus yet. But I'm just basing it off of what the EU guild was saying, because they haven't done it. Alright, Kissley, good night, sleep well, have fun at the dentist tomorrow. I don't know how you can have fun at a dentist, but you know what I mean. So, we'll catch you later. Have a good night. We'll see you Saturday. Go back soon. Soon, you get to go home. Soon. I'll just get some lumber while I'm here. Why not? I'll be going out for dinner with coworkers tonight, so I get to order in. Banaires, pasta, pizza, sushi. Many choices. Hamburger. Have a hamburger. Cheeseburger. Get that one. Get cheeseburger. Which was the riddle mount? That was a crazy maze. Lucid Nightmare had the really big maze. What did I just see? Do people only want to come out here and do this when I'm here? I swear, people only want to farm green dragons because you're watching me do this. All right? You're watching me sit here and do this. That's what you want to do. Oh, you're fishing? Okay, go fish. That's fine. Like we had yesterday, that DK that came over. Like, I'm going to attack the dragons. I'm going to duel you for it. Haha. Big buddy, I will end your whole career. Don't try me. EU is going to BC. Is the EU guild actually like actively doing stuff right now, Sparky? Because from my understanding, everyone was taking a break until midnight, and now midnight's coming out. I guess EU would start actively going and doing stuff again. I don't know. Easy skidding. Hello, Whelpling. Good to see you again. Yes, yes. Good day, sir. Next, Whelpling, come to me. Excelente, excelente. So yeah, I think I'm going to try... I don't know. I'm leaning more towards trying the new stream schedule next week. It would make sense. I got to get this stuff set up for collect. Actually, I need to write something else down for something I want to do. Okay. So the new stream schedule, as the idea, as my brain noggin is working, okay? As my vast rippled brain is thinking. Right now, I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday, 2 to 7 p.m. I'm thinking of changing it to Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 1 to 8. So it's a little bit longer. It's 2 hours longer. And I stream more. It would still be the 4 days, but it would be 2 hours longer, which would equate to me adding like another day and a half to the stream schedule. It would give me Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday off, so I can edit, I can work on videos, I can do other things, I can work on side videos or whatever I need to do. It would give me those times to do that. There's there. And then the longer it is after work, more people can come in and watch in NA. And if it's earlier in the day for EU, more EU people can watch during that time. I think it overall helps everybody. Because I know EU is like, I start streaming and they're like, oh, I need to go to bed at some point. So like a lot of EU people, I'm not saying all you EU guys, I know a lot of you are still here and you're watching and I appreciate it. But it starts getting late and people aren't home and stuff like that. So I get that. A lot of people, from what I've looked at my analytics last night, right? My analytical data. US is my most watched country. Like most of the people who watch me are from the US. However, my next highest demographic from a country that watched me on Twitch in the last like 28 days or whatever they track that is Germany. So, and I know that they're 6 hours ahead of me. So when I hit 6 o'clock, it's midnight. So I feel kind of bad because I'm already like, I'm making everyone stay up late. So if I start stream earlier, they still can watch and they don't feel like I have to stay up as much. And then I hit more people who are coming home after work. They're like, oh, I only get to watch for an hour because Knabble's there. And I'm like, hey, well, here's another hour you get to watch. So I think the idea, Breezy, that you gave of starting an hour earlier and staying an hour later could be more beneficial. And then I do Wednesday through Thursday or Wednesday through Saturday, meaning Friday is now on the list and Friday seems to be a good day to stream. And then I don't have Tuesday, which Tuesday is a big WoW day. It is, but big old butts. I cannot lie here. It does make it so that when we have patches, like what's going to be happening this coming Tuesday, I don't have to be like, oh guys, well I can't stream today because the servers are down and we're going to have to reschedule it and all this stuff that I hate doing. I just want to have my schedule and not have to keep changing it. And that's just the problem with Tuesdays. So if I don't stream on Tuesdays, we don't have to worry about that problem. Which it doesn't even matter because the patch day comes out. I normally wouldn't be able to stream until super late anyway, or I'd skip it. So it's like I'm not even streaming that day anyway. It was going to be EU for patches. Well, yeah, that's nice. Sometimes it's 2 hours, sometimes it's many more. It is what it is. So, there's that. My only thing is that I don't get to have Twitch drops immediately for everyone. And that's like my biggest downside. I thought about that because they always have patches. Twitch drops always start on a Tuesday. And if I'm not streaming on a Tuesday, I don't get to show drops for everyone right away. Which, what does that matter? People will still get their drops, and that's all I care about is people getting the drops. So I think it's a good idea to change that. Now, am I actually starting it next week? I'm not 100% sure just yet. That I'm not 1,000,000% sure of. That is going to be something me to think of over the weekend, over like the next couple of days. Like, do I want to start that? Is that something that I want to start? Like right now I'm having a hard time. Like I'm sleeping in all the fucking time because I'm constantly tired. Is that a thing that's because I'm awake at that time? Like I would need to wake up earlier, which could be good, could be bad. I don't know. But do like collect and let the wheel decide if you start the streamer. No. That is a Knabble thing I gotta figure out, not a collect randomly figuring out thing. So that's just an idea to start that. I think you guys might like it. Because technically that's more me time. It's more time I'm live. Right? I hope that's something you guys would like. Yeah, true. That's RNG. Is it going to happen? I don't know. Should I wake up today? The wheel said no. Going back to bed. Should I stream today? Wheel says maybe. Now I got to think about it. Do I eat dinner? Wheel says try again later. I guess I'll wait later. Should I edit a video today? Wheel says try again. I spin the wheel. It says the odds seem low. Well, I guess I don't edit. That's a way to go about it. Guys, tomorrow's stream has been canceled because the wheel spun said no. I know this challenge I call bed locked, where I don't leave my bed until I stop being depressed. Damn. I hope you can get through that challenge. Alarm clock randomly goes off one time. Randomly doesn't sound like some sort of evil invention. Yeah, it's like, hey, this alarm clock went off at this time because something special is happening at this time. What is it? We don't know. It just is. Do I go to the bathroom? Wheel says no. All right. Well, I guess I'm doing no shit November today, guys. Yeah, so probably not going to spin a wheel for that, but I do want to definitely do a new stream schedule where I just start streaming a little bit more. I said it when I started making Zone Locked that I wanted to just take it really slow on my stream schedule. And I'm at the point where I'm like, I want to do more. I want to do more. I want to stream more. So, like, don't get me wrong, I'm a little hesitant to stream 7 hours instead of 5, but if I have food and stuff, I'm probably going to be okay. Because food is like my big thing. Like right now, it's like, cool, I got 30 minutes until I'm done streaming. I am hungry. I want food. Maybe just change days and add 1 hour. And if you're coping, and I want to early, baby steps. Maybe that's a good way to start. Just like do an hour later each one of those days. Change the schedule from Wednesday to Saturday with 1 hour later. Then try 1 hour earlier. Maybe that is a better way to go about it instead of the 2 hours. Well, if I have food, if I have like a meal thing that I can just, hey, ad break, I'm going to go upstairs, grab something out of the fridge, make it, and then I can consume it while we sit here and like watch a video or play Words or I don't know. Then that's fine. I mean, for me, waking up is always the biggest problem, all the time. All the time, waking up is my issue. We'll figure it out. Like I said, I have time to think about it. We have times to think about it. What is my daily routine for waking up? I wake up. There you go. It depends on how early I get awake. It honestly, it is that. Depends on how much I want to sleep in. If I get up at a decent time, I will shower, you know, do all the, I'll shower, I'll make breakfast, I'll get prepped, I'll get Zone Locked and all that stuff prepped. Sometimes if I wake up early, the shower is after stream. The food would be after stream or like mid-stream. For a while, like, so if I start streaming at 2, I would be waking up at 12. Which is 2 hours early. I would get breakfast, I would shower, I would You know, brush my teeth. I'll do all like the normal daily morning ritual things that you do. I'll make breakfast. I would get down to my PC. I would maybe watch a video. I would watch other stuff. I'll just like vibe here. I would get collect prepped and ready. I'd look at like WoWHead news and stuff of that nature. Nowadays, like recently, I've been having I'm hitting the snooze button way too often and saving and like basically waking up 30 to 40 minutes before stream instead of 2 hours before stream. And I rush to try to eat something really small. Like brush my teeth, do all that stuff. Skip the shower. Showers for after stream. Stuff like that. What's up, Hoodis? You are never late. You get here when you get here. It is all good. You know if the loot bug stops these zone-wide drops from dropping? What loot bug? That is kind of my thing. What I think I really need to do is just, my iPad is my alarm, and I have it sitting like right beside my bed because like I'll watch stuff before I go to bed, and I just sit it there. I should push it farther away so I have to actually like reach for it every morning, like actually wake up and stop it. When you farm certain mobs long enough, they start dropping very little gold, and I don't think that's, I mean, that's not really much of a thing. I mean, that's just like for, I'm pretty sure that's just for instant spawns, saying whatever. I forget what the fuck they're called. Hyper spawns. They stopped doing that to stop farmers, but that's, unless your mob is hyper spawning, I don't think you have to worry about it. For a long time, I was really good at waking up at like 12 o'clock hit, boom, I'm woken up, we're good to go, ready to go, let's go. And now it's like, okay, I'm more in the groove, I'm sleeping more. I know when I'm min-maxing my sleep to time before I start streaming. That's what's happening. Like all right, cool. Well, it's currently this time, so if I spend the next hour and 10 minutes snoozing my alarm, I'll get more sleep, and I can sleep more. And then I know I have plenty of time to like eat something small and then get prepped and ready for stream. Oh, and if I set my stream up at night before I go to bed, then I could sleep in even longer. And Collect's like already prepped and ready to go, and I can just wake up and put the characters together. Oh, I can sleep even longer then. That's kind of the problem. I mean, Star, like, I'm not having any issues with them. Like, I spend like an hour farming them, and that's not really a problem. The whelps don't drop much to begin with. How's it going, people? Yo, now I've been busy late night shifts, so wasn't able to come to stream a lot. Hey, fool, it's all good. I am here when you guys can make it. And if you can't, that's why we have the VODs and the videos. There's still something for you to watch, so I appreciate you still at least hopping in for the last 20. I do appreciate you. Non-legal age to drink. Hey, congrats on hitting the age of drinking. As soon as it makes it harder to wake up, it keeps you perpetually sleepy because you don't get back to REM. Also true. That is definitely a thing that has happened. I just need to not snooze my fucking alarm. I just need to push it farther away, make sure I get up. I said it before, I'll say it again. Currently awake Knabble and just waking up Knabble are two different people, and they do not coexist. Wide awake Knabble will fucking... It's time to grind out, time to do stuff, time to stream, time to get things done. Let's go. Waking up Knabble is like, I do not care about anything in the world except me going back to bed. Nothing will stop me. I am going to sleep. Fuck off. That is two different me's. Awake me will deal with any consequences that is going to happen. Waking up me is going back to bed. I just need to... I need to get waking up me to be under control. That's his problem. Waking up me is a menace. And he is really hindering Knabble to start his day. Like regular Knabble. Waking up Knabble is just... He's a problem. He's a delinquent. He's not helping anything. But he's in so much control. Well, yeah, you can give me whatever you want immediately in the morning. You know what happens? Waking up Knabble wouldn't care and won't get up. That's the thing. Like, I can have all these things like, hey, wake up. You're going to have this thing. And I just won't care. It's like, yeah, I'll just go today without it. I'll just go today without it. Like, I'm not someone who drinks coffee. And I can almost guarantee you, if I started drinking coffee, it wouldn't matter. Because waking up Knabble will be like, you went fucking 30 years without drinking coffee in the morning. You can do it again. I'm like, okay. Cool. Great. Fantastic. So yeah, that's the thing. Take it at night before I go to sleep. Maybe then, if it's something that will help me do that. Come on, get up. 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 Whelpling! I'm the same. I have my alarm too close to my bed and I just snooze it and go back to sleep. It literally has to cross the room. For a long time, that was how I woke up. Like, my alarm clock was on the other side of my room for things that, you know, were really, really important that I had to get up. Like, you know, work. But as soon as it's, like, right back to my bed, and it's my iPad or my phone that's the alarm, which it has been for the last couple of years, yeah, I'm not waking up. It's not happening. A trinket off of something that does nothing. Who did kill for it? Was it this dragon over here? That fan, Chris? Sounds like a dragon name. No, that's Lethless. Took like 7 hours, and if I don't have them, I feel it. I struggle to wake up. If I do, my alarm's going off. I'm ready to standing up. Interesting. Oh, is it? Okay. I don't know any of the AQ balls off the top of my head. If I connected my alarm to a brick of C4, oh, that makes so much sense. You're definitely gonna wake up if that's the case. Yeah, if you're not doing Sudokus and just like Sudoku to seppuku really quick. If you just like, you know, connect a sword to that C4. Like it just blasts right at you. Oh no, not the drink on the mouse pad. The mouse pad will never be the same unless it was just water. Then you should be fine. You don't know, Breezy. Some people need that to wake up. Some people are like, oh, wait a minute. No, I know what's going to happen. I know what would happen. Waking up Knabble, like, not just like trying to wake up Knabble, him, that fucking creature, would be like, oh, if I don't take care of my alarm right now, I'd never have to wake up again. I'm going back to sleep. Forever. I know him, that son of a bitch. He'll do it. He'll fucking do it. I know it. Damn fool, you got it on everything. Yeah, but even if you dried it up instantly, it's gonna, everything's gonna be sticky now, and it's not gonna be fun. Yeah, the forever snooze, exactly. Hello, McDonald's. It's only 6:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Or Eastern Daylight Time. I don't fucking remember which is which. Oh, hold on. He joins the stream, gets his streak, and then he leaves. Okay. That's him. Got it. Speaking of someone who has really bad sleep schedules. Also got an alarm that shakes the heck out of my bed. It shakes your bed? God damn. Damn, I'm almost at 1,000 emerald whelplings. And 4 more kills, it's 1,000. I'm at 1, 2, 3, 7 attempts at Sprite Darter. Making an alarm clock on wheels that you have to chase around. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, waking up Knabble has to figure something out. He needs to get his shit together. Regular Knabble has shit to do. And he's hindering the whole, like, you know, teamwork aspect of everything. Not really helping things out. And there's 1,000 kills on Noxious Whelps. Look at that. Looky, looky, looky. 1,000 kills on whelps. At least we got the, we got a whelpling before 1,000. That's not too bad. Will anyone buy the whelpling? I don't know. How much is leather? 4.5? 4,000 gold. I'll tell you here in a second. So, medium leather is 875. That is 10k, so that's 1,000 gold. That's 500 gold. That's 500 gold. That's 16 gold. I mean, I made decent money off the whelps. That's for sure. And I have a whelpling that I'm trying to sell that I got already, so that's 20k I could try to get. Yeah, I've always been really bad at just waking up. I've been that way my entire life. I'm just not someone who wakes up early or does stuff early. Oops, I'm this guy. I'm just not someone who wakes up. I'll stay up fucking late. I'll stay up really goddamn late, but I am not. I don't wake up. Is that kind of the problem, that I can stay up late? Maybe. But I definitely don't want to. I've always had a really hard time waking up. But I'm just not really good at staying awake's like not a problem. Like I can be awake forever. God, I wish. But you know what I mean. Just being like, hey, alarm's going off, and I hate it. I hate it. Doesn't help me. When my whole sleep pattern changed to nocturnal, I'd be sleeping 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. if I could. That's me. That's me. I'm saying when I was younger, especially when it came to winter, and I definitely have noticed that before as well, that during this season, like during just the winter in general, and it's like rainy and muggy and sometimes snowy and just cold out, I definitely sleep a lot longer and have a harder time waking up. And then in the spring, I'll start waking up just a little bit better. Oh my god, I am a bear in hibernation. I wish I had something like, you know, in Skyrim. Like, hey, I want to sit here and wait for 5 hours. And that's like, you want to rest for 5 hours. Then just like select the amount of time and you just, it just happens. Give me that. Just give me that, you know? All right, well, I'm going to be sitting here for the next 8 hours resting. I'll see you then. And the timer ticks like, all right, I'm awake. Let's go. Back to exactly what I was doing. God, that'd be a godsend on planes, you know? Like, hey, we're about to have a 6-hour flight. All right, cool. I'm waiting here for 6 hours. Bye. And it's just, yeah, welcome. We have landed. But I wish I could sleep on planes. BlizzCon's coming up. I know I have to fly across the country. And man, I just hate... I cannot fall asleep in a plane. Like, I have to be really, really tired to fall asleep on a plane. There was one time in order to wake me up, my mom vacuumed my room and I still didn't wake up. Damn. I even joke with my family because I'm like built like a bear and my nickname's a teddy bear, grizzly bear. It teaches me a lot for hibernate. Yeah, it's sleep time. All right, I can't wait to see what Viv has to say. I see Viv come up and like first thing Viv says today, it's gonna be something nerd related. Let's go ahead and read it. I just want you to know, I didn't watch your stream today because you refused to watch my stream last night. Nerd. Yeah, okay, Viv. Sure thing, buddy. I'll remember this. Remember what Volrod said? If there's anyone more spiteful than Volrod, it's me. It will be me. I have not ever gotten checked for it, and it's like, I'm pretty sure I have it, but I've never got it checked. Because I don't go to doctors, because that shit's expensive, and I don't have that much money to just be willing to cough over that shit. Plus, I don't have insurance. Same reason. I'm self-employed. Don't have the money to pay for insurance. I live in America. You can tell. It's not great. But no, I most likely have sleep apnea. I'm pretty sure I do. Same way I hated the mask and went with the dental device. Game changer insurance sucks. The dental... I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. What I know about the mask, but I don't know about the dental device. Another streamer today said, if you want to speedrun debt, you'll get sick. True. God, so true. We get the boots today? We did not get the boots today. Instead, I spent the first like hour and a half when I did archaeology. So about 2 hours in Dire Maul East, trying to get the boots, did not get the boots, then went to Dire Maul North and started grinding that out. Made a lot of progress in Dire Maul North. Got our 16 slot reagent bag. Very happy about that. There we are. All right, where I live, because if I get sick, I just call the doctors and get an appointment with free medicine. And Breezy's calling out Mika League for only showing up in the last, like, 20 minutes of stream. Interesting. Interesting. You have a smartwatch? No. I do not have a smartwatch. I'm gonna be real. I know a lot of people probably like their smartwatches. Dude, I just do not like watches. I do not like having a thing around my wrist. I'm not a jewelry person. I am not, like, a watch person. I wear the bare minimum because I do not like things being on me. I have a phone that will tell me the time. I do not need a watch. No, sir. No, thank you. Also, I keep jumping between Twitch and YouTube because my tablet hates Twitch for sometimes. God damn you, tablet. Are you afraid of jewelry? Because this is a phobia for that. I'm not afraid of jewelry. I just don't like it on me. It feels cumbersome. I don't know, just having things on me that I don't normally have, like rings or like a watch or fuck, I don't know, anything. It feels cumbersome. It feels like I have this extra thing on me that I now have to pay attention to and like make sure I don't lose or break or something. I don't like it. I don't like just having jewelry and stuff on it. It feels cumbersome to me. The guy that invented the smartwatch heart rate monitor died suddenly not long ago. I mean, a lot of people who invent stuff are furries. That's just how it is, right? Anything's around my neck, but always feel weird when I haven't got my watch on. Yeah, to me, it's just, I don't know. I mean, I have a phone. The phone, not a pocket watch, plus calculator, plus internet thing, plus dictionary, plus phone. Next ad break will be at 5 minutes. I don't fucking think so. The stream ends in 4. It's almost that time. I've killed 1,279 things for the sprite darter, and that was... Oh, shit. That's, well, 1,039. I'm allergic to the adhesive they put in smartwatches. Got burnt in my Fitbit. Don't wear them anymore. Damn. Yeah, I don't care for smartwatches. I don't care for watches in general. I don't care for smartwatches. Don't snooze it right away, McDonald's. I mean, I guess you could have snoozed it right there and then. It's fine. If you want to min-max rate for this, want to min-max it, you wait till the timer's almost done, then you snooze it again. Because as you'll see, even though you just snoozed it, it'll say it within just another few minutes. Hey, the ad break's going to start in 5 minutes. I mean, that's just the ad break. If you don't get them, you don't get them. I don't control that. I just say this is when ad breaks start. Nice. McDonald's Elite with the 13 gifted subs. I'm not sure why the 13 was the number, but I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Mick Elite. If you guys are here and you got a gifted sub from Mick Elite, please say thank you. I would very much appreciate that. Thank you very much. Is that 1,200? Are you sure that's 1,200? Because I'm not trying to be that guy, but I'm reading it here that you're 1,198 and not 1,200. My thing says that. Are you sure that was the correct number? I'm waiting for it to update. I'm waiting. We'll give it a second here. Need to refresh. Well, I'm not. It's too close to time. It's 1,200 for you guys. Okay, cool. For me, it's 1,198. It just was like, yeah, those last two, fuck them. They don't count anymore. I'm like, okay. It'll update. Stream's about to end. Don't ban him. Just time him out at least. Don't. Jesus Christ, McDonald's. Abuse of power. I'm waiting for Volron to say it. Fucking mod abuse. Alright, you know what? You guys can fight that in the chat. It's 7 o'clock. It is the end of stream. So, to remind everyone, I want to pause the timer and stop my recording. To remind everybody, I will not be streaming on Tuesday because it is going to most likely be down for a long time because it is pre-patch for the next expansion. Wednesday, we're going to be doing a lot of science. Saturday, we're still here. We still got stuff to do on Saturday, but you guys know the drill. I'm not streaming on Tuesday. Be on the lookout on the Discord. I will do this here, so in case you're not in the Discord, there will be announcements on what's going on next week for schedule and all that stuff, if I'm going to be doing the change or not. One way or the other, you'll know that I'm not streaming on Tuesday. So, with that, though, I want to thank everyone for being here, hanging out with me tonight. You guys are wonderful, great, amazing, beautiful people. But for the time being, it's time for me to skedaddle. I am hungry. I will see you guys on Saturday for more Dire Maul, because we are almost done with Dire Maul, and we've got a good chunk of the Sprite Darter done, so that's good. But anyway, I will see you guys then. Have a fantastic rest of your night. Enjoy your weekend, and I will see you guys later. Bye-bye.